Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Hi. Hello. How y'all doing? What's up, my folks? What's up, fam? What's up, family? What's up, family? Did y'all have a fantastic night? Hey, Dallas. All right, so as soon as you come in, put your blood type. As soon as you come in the room, boom, boom, I'm in the room. Put your blood type on the screen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A positive. Okay, A's. Okay. Okay. Let's see y'all. A is the second most popular blood type in America. Sheeta police. Okay. Listen, let me let y'all know, for you new folks that have never met me before. I interact with the chat, so don't come over here with no bullshit. Okay? I'm just here to give people information. I'm not here to entertain you or cook, or you're not gonna be sitting here calling me crazy names and all kinds of shit. Love your white girl hair. Me too. You too can have white girl hair. Or if you're black, you can just blow your shit out. Do 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 dee doo da dee scooby doo bop dee doo bop. I know that there are some miserable people in the world, but we never let them break our spirits or our moods. And we know that the only power they have in their entire lives is sitting at their keyboard and saying nasty things to strangers on the internet. If you are a powerless person, let us know. You do that every single time you come and insult complete strangers. You just come and insult complete strangers on the internet. That just means you have no power in your true life, that you have to feel some power on the internet. That's some truly sad shit. That is some truly sad shit. That you have to go on the internet to feel powerful. I would be miserable too. Honestly, I would be miserable too if the only power I had in life was saying insulting things to complete strangers. Because that just means that you have no power and no voice in your real life. So, yeah, I understand you being miserable. Find your power wherever you can, my friend. It's okay. It's okay. No, we'll let them know what they're dealing with today. They gonna hate regardless of what I say, so it doesn't matter. Y'all have to understand, I don't take any of this shit personally. I'm here to do my assignment. And no one and no thing is gonna stop me from doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Those comments don't matter to me. I've been doing lives for over 5 years. I'm not new to this. I'm 53 years old. I've traveled the world. I've accomplished a whole lot of shit in my life. Okay? I've walked away from some great shit. I've been on my deathbed several times and pulled myself back to 100% health. So nothing that some miserable stranger says to me on the internet is going to break me. If men haven't broken me and the world hasn't broken me and corporate America has never broken me, do you think a stranger on the internet is going to break me? Bitch, I'm built for this. Stop. Stop. Save your fingers. Save your fingers. But I will let you know that a lot of times when people are miserable, it has a lot to do with them not being able to shit. Constipated people are always miserable. Constipated people are always miserable. If somebody around you is always miserable, it's because they're not shitting. That's all. They got bad bitch IBS and, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's okay. If they stay, they'll learn that they can actually shit on the regular without the help of bad bitch detox teas and all that kind of stuff. Because you see, I sold bad bitch detox tea for 7 years. I have a lot of jewelry to prove it. I'm not new to none of this. Okay? Eat for your blood type. What's your blood type? Girl, don't worry about people being mean. It says more about them than it says about you. Okay? It says way more about them than it says about you. So y'all have to stop being so sensitive. I'm from an era where our skin is thick, honey. I'm from an era, we're built for this. Newfangled folks, y'all aren't built for insults. We grew up with insults. We're the 50 and olders. We're the 50 and olders. Okay? We Joan at lunch. We Joan on the school bus. We do this. Y'all can't handle us. That's y'all's problems. Why am I using the eye distractor filter? I don't have any filters on. Filterless, baby. No makeup, no filters. 53. 54 in February. So excited. So we're going to put on some good music. What are we listening to today? You know what? I'm going to play this my okay, 60. Go ahead. I'm going to play my one of my favorite Jones. If I can find it. We play R&B over here, okay? Hey, Maggie. Hey, Lisa. Okay, 65. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell us more about eating for your blood type. What is your blood type? Okay, let me give you the breakdown, okay? What it is think about it like this. Every electrical thing that you have in your house has a manual. It has an instruction manual, it has a guide, it has troubleshooting, it has all of those things. Doesn't it make sense that your body has a guide as to how you should eat? Okay? That's what your blood type is. There are every food has a composition. They have lectins, they have chemicals, and those sorts of things. And there are things that just don't jive with your blood. And when you continue to eat those things, well, hey, AB Club, I'm AB. When you continue to eat those things, you cause your body to constantly stay in a state of defense. So the things that you are eating causes your body to react in a way that eventually will lead to diseases. That's what chronic inflammation is. Inflammation and mucus were not meant to be a negative thing. They were meant to be an army for your body, okay? But because you're eating a bunch of processed foods and a bunch of sugar and shit that our bodies are not made to digest, hey, sir, we're not starting with the bullshit today, Fats. Get off that couch and bring your ass. Get off the couch.
Fats, come here.
You're an O, but meat is making you sick. I guarantee you it's not the meat, it's the side dishes. So we have been taught to believe that these things, and I'm not even going to say, here we go, under the table. Hey. We're not taught. These are just things that we assume from marketing. Hey there, Keith, what's up? These are things that we assume from marketing. We assume that things are healthy because of the way they're marketed to us. Perfect example, orange juice. Okay, everyone thinks that orange juice, everyone thinks that orange juice is so healthy and part of a balanced breakfast, right? Then avocados. Everyone loves avocados. Happy Friday. Everyone loves avocados, but avocados are not healthy for anybody. Seafood boils. Everybody's eating seafood boils and lobster, and you're thinking that your high cholesterol is coming from steak or beef and is actually coming from shellfish. So there's a lot of stuff that you're dealing with. More and more people are walking around with lupus and rheumatoid arthritis at younger ages, and Crohn's disease, and young people are having their gallbladders taken out in their 20s or less. And all of this stuff has to do with food. Okay? The culprit of all of this, can you talk about your Ultraman vitamin? Absolutely. Okay, I'll talk about it in just a second. So a lot of y'all that are out here eating a bunch of bread and things like that, eventually you're going to, if you're an O, eventually you're going to end up with celiac disease, because O's should be gluten-free. Okay? A lot of you are eating vegan and plant-based, and no one should be vegan or plant-based. Okay? Especially plant-based processed foods. If you're eating plant-based processed foods, you are forcing your body to work in a way it's not designed to work, because all those plant-based processed foods are filled with oils that your body can't process. So if you sat back and connected the dots and reverse engineered, okay, if you reverse engineered everything, you have a disease that you're suffering from, you can trace it right back to the foods that you're eating, and that they're wrong for your blood type. That's all it boils down to. I mean, it's so simple, so common sense. It's so, and I think that this is the problem, is that people don't like simple, because you feel like the other shoe was gonna drop. Okay, what's the trick? We're more skeptical of simple shit than we are of complicated shit. Okay. You went to Medellin and all fruit is fresh, and you order juice and you watch them squeeze it. Fantastic, but that doesn't mean that your fruit is good for your body. Especially if you're an O, y'all are not supposed to be eating a bunch of fruit. And y'all love a smoothie. Y'all love a smoothie. You love a whey protein shake. You're not even supposed to have that. Okay, that y'all love that shit. Okay, and we always talk about O's because O's are the majority blood type here in America. Okay, so here's the thing. Blood type eating is not new. It's just something that they will not get behind in America because they need to sell us drugs. They need us sick. Okay? It is perfectly legal for your doctor to market drugs to you. It's perfectly legal for Dr. Pookie to sell you drugs. And that's what they do every day. Okay? If you are saving yourself and saving your own life, what do you need a doctor for? The only reason that you need to go to the doctor is for them to be the middleman to sell you drugs. And people ask me all the time, oh, you don't have a doctor? Why do I need a doctor if I don't need drugs? Okay? Doctors earn $2 billion a year from pharmaceutical companies to sell the drugs. And it's legal. Just go Google it. Everything that I'm telling y'all, y'all can look this shit up yourselves. Okay? It's legal. The only way, as long as you have private insurance, they can sell you any drug they want to sell you. Okay? So, what I do is I tell you exactly what foods are harming you and what foods are adding to or aggravating the condition that you have, how you got the condition, and how you can reverse the condition. Okay? And I know that y'all be like, who the fuck she thinks she is? You're not a doctor. Be glad I'm not a doctor, because if I was a doctor, I couldn't even talk about this shit. Doctors practice allopathic medicine. Just go Google it. Don't just take my word for it. Okay? Go Google it. Doctors practice 93% of the doctors in America practice allopathic medicine. And that means they practice a medicine that is built on drugs, surgery, and radiation. Okay? They are to treat your symptoms and to treat the organ that is affected, but not whole health. Okay? You'd have to go to a holistic doctor or a naturopathic doctor or an osteopathic doctor to get those things. Okay? I have 3 rings, if you want to know. But I'm not with TLC, but these are my fucking rings, and I earned them, and I'm going to wear them. Okay? So your doctor always says you need to see a specialist. Yeah, because they are sending you to someone else to get surgery. That's how that works. So put your blood type, if you know your blood type, in the comments. Okay? If you don't know your blood type, it's okay. That's by design. Okay? They don't really want you to know your blood type. Oh, you can go and get your blood type if you give blood at the Red Cross. Okay, go do it. I'm not giving nobody else my blood. I've given enough blood. When I was diagnosed with sarcoidosis and asthma, they were, every time I went in there, every week, they were taking blood. What you doing with that blood? Hey, what you doing with that blood? I've given enough blood. You don't have to go to the Red Cross to find out what your blood type is. Oh, call your doctor. Your doctor's not going to tell you. If your doctor does tell you, great. But blood tests cost money, and most insurance doesn't pay for blood tests. That's by design. Okay? Secondly, they don't want you to know it, because if you know it and you start eating according to it, you're not going to need them anymore. That's like Dr. Pookie sending you to rehab. Have you ever seen Dr. Pookie have you ever seen Pookie on the street send someone to rehab to get off his drugs? Have you ever seen that? Okay. Go to Amazon, get the Eldon blood typing test. ELDON blood type test. Take it at home. It costs $8. Okay? You can get it on Amazon Prime. It'll be at your house tomorrow. Let's turn on the music. What are we listening to today, y'all? I don't want to hear it. Ooh. Let's start with what's your blood type? This grapeseed oil isn't good for you. Listen, y'all don't have to take my word for shit. All I'm gonna do is give you the information. It's up to you to do whatever you want to it. I can't make you drink when I take you to the water. I can't make you walk in the door when I show you where it is. Now, if you want to know what you need to eat and you want to keep it on your phone like all of us do, go to my link, download the list. Jordan, it's here. Go to the link on my page, get your list, keep it on your phone like we do, okay? We consult our list before we shop. We consult our list before we make any food. Keep it convenient, okay? Everybody needs to research everything. All of y'all can go right now to Google and find out why blood type B and AB can't eat chicken. I don't invite anybody that I don't know up to my live, so don't send me no request. When I had major surgery, that's when you learned your blood type. Okay, so here's the book. The book has been out for 20 years. Okay, it came out in 1992. You can go to Amazon and get the book, so you can do some research yourself, or you can do it on Google if you want and spend your time doing that. But it's called Eat Right for Your Type. Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. before we even get started, I'm just gonna give y'all all the background and all the credentials that y'all think y'all need, but you don't need it. Okay? Take a screenshot. You just got yours? All right, so while I'm talking, all the people that have started eating according to your blood type, put it, I know it's backwards, that's why I tell you to take a screenshot, sweetheart, and then when you bring it up, you'll be able to see it. Okay? For all of those that have started on your Eat Right for Your Type journey, put in the comments what you are experiencing so the new people can see how this works. Okay? We brought up Melissa yesterday, who is That Mom 72, and she's 30-something pounds down in the last 7 weeks from inflammation. This is not about weight loss. This is about getting health. Once you start focusing on your health, the weight will work itself out. Stop being so obsessed with weight. Okay? America keeps us obsessed with weight so much so that we don't focus on the actual overall health of our bodies. You losing weight is not going to solve your health issues. So stop believing the gaslighting from your doctors. Oh, you just need to rest, or oh, you just need to lose 20, 30 pounds. That's not going to solve your fucking problems. Okay? It's not going to solve your problems. Weight has nothing to do with some of the issues that y'all have. Y'all are walking around inflamed. There is a difference between inflammation and weight and fat. Okay? Most of y'all are just on swole. Eat right for your type. Most of y'all are just swollen. Okay? Now, let me go ahead and show y'all my old face. Because this ain't my old face. This is my new face. Woof! Woof! Look, I ain't never even shown y'all this one. Hit the mirror button. I don't know where a mirror button is. I'm not that concerned about it. What y'all should do is grab a notepad. I know y'all not used to learning shit from TikTok. I learned a lot from TikTok. Okay? Get a notepad and write it down. I'm already giving y'all all the information that I've gathered over the 53 years I've been on Earth. The least you can do is just write the name of the book down. Ooh, you're mean, you're rude. Yes. I'm an asshole. Get it out of your system now. I don't have time to be playing around with y'all. I'm trying to save some fucking lives. My blood type makes me an asshole. I got it honest. Oh, I had no problem getting no, listen, I was never sad about my weight, sweetheart. I was still booking them. I was still wearing badass clothes. Even when I was a 22, 24, I was still cute. Okay? I have no self-esteem problems. I don't have self-esteem problems. Okay? Where my weight came from was because I was put on prescription drugs for sarcoidosis. So I gained 85 pounds of inflammation in 1 year. My eating didn't change. Nothing changed other than this quack doctor putting me on these prescription drugs. Okay? So in 2006, I was diagnosed with sarcoidosis. There are a lot of people that are walking around with sarcoidosis right now. Okay? And this is when sarcoidosis was just starting to get known because Bernie Mac had died from it, so, before that. And I had the same sarcoidosis that Bernie Mac died from, which was pulmonary sarcoidosis. So I had this surgery, which cost $123,000 to find out that I had sarcoidosis. So when they get done and they're like, oh, you have sarcoidosis. Well, first they called me at work and were like, oh, we think you have lymphoma. Who? Who you talking to? So I rebuked that. And then I go and have this surgery, this biopsy. And they come back and they say, oh, you have sarcoidosis. What's that? We don't really know. Here's the book. Eat Right for Your Type. Please write it down or take a picture. Okay? Just write it down. Put it in your notes on your phone. Most people, okay? 123, yeah. To tell me I don't know what that is. You have sarcoidosis. Y'all tell me how this math is supposed to math. You have sarcoidosis, but we don't know what it is. I said, what do you mean? Well, it just seems to be prevalent in African American women over the age of 40. So here's some drugs. Go take those. So they start putting me on these drugs. And of course, just as a regular person, we are taught to believe in these doctors. We're taught to respect authority, right? Thank you. We're taught to respect authority. So these people are supposed to know more than us. Come on, don't act like I'm the only one. So I start taking these drugs thinking that they're going to make this situation better, that they're going to improve my situation. Well, they put me on pain pills, first of all, which was Dilaudid. Immediately got addicted to that. If you don't know what Dilaudid is, it is a narcotic, okay? Right up there with heroin. Right up there with heroin. And it literally says when you go and Google it that it is highly addictive. Okay? So I got immediately addicted to that. They're making money off that. Every time I call my doctor, he was like, oh, are you still in pain? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, come get a prescription. So I'm sure he was just like, cha-ching. Okay? So then they're putting me on Singulair, Advair, just anything the pharmaceutical rep came and dropped off today, they were giving it to me. He didn't check my charts to see if any of these things counteracted each other. He didn't give a shit. Okay? So 6.5 years into this bullshit, still no improvement. Now I'm up to 5 different drugs. No change in my situation. Still can't walk up a flight of stairs. Still on albuterol to walk a block, you know. And I'm 38 at the time. I'm 53 now. Okay? So I sit my doctor down and I said, so when am I going to be cured from this? And he's like, oh, there is no cure. Wait a minute now. First you said you didn't know what it was. Now you tell me that there's no cure. How do you know there's no cure for something that you don't know what it is? At that point, he was fired. You're fired. Okay? Because you don't know enough for me. I'll figure this shit out myself. And that's what the fuck I did. So I started taking medicinal mushrooms, Ganoderma specifically. Okay? I started drinking Ganoderma coffee. And then I started selling Ganoderma coffee. I've been in network marketing for 35 years. I retired this year from network marketing. Okay? So I started taking that. And that helped with the symptoms. Drinking that for 30 days got me off the drugs. Okay? But I still had all this weight to deal with. So I started drinking IASOT, the original version, not that shit they sell now. That's why I retired from network marketing and left that company. Started my own company. So I started drinking that. But why it works so well on me is because of my blood type. The herbs in that particular tea goes with my blood type. So it just happened to work really well for me. So I lost 80 pounds in the first 5 months. And pretty much kept that off, but it was always a struggle to do that. So during this time, I got off the drugs completely. I've been drug free now for 10 years, and I continue to take my mushroom boost, which is something that was a formulation from my company, which is 10 different mushrooms in one. But I've been taking Ganoderma and Chaga for 10 years. Okay? So if you are looking for something to help with sarcoidosis and that kind of thing, that's what I would suggest. Okay? But this is what you need to understand. You don't lose or gain weight fast. You lose or gain inflammation fast. You could eat something right now that doesn't go with your blood type, that makes your body feel like it's a foreign invader, and you can gain 5 pounds of inflammation tonight. That's not weight. That's inflammation. Okay? That means your body's organs are forced to swell up to protect you against the foods you just put in it. Okay? So that's the difference. If you're trying to lose weight, weight loss is only achieved through calorie deficit. Okay? You got to cut your calories. It's not about just eating chicken breast and brown rice and vegetables. Please don't eat that. Please don't eat that. I'll tell you why. Okay? But you can gain or lose 5 pounds tonight of inflammation. You forgot to send me an email, Andrea. It's support, write this down, support@CE Organics. It's also on my link tree. Send me an email with your Cash App name and your list that you need. Okay? So, I want you guys, whoever has started eating according to their blood type, put in there your results so far. You're going to notice if you start eating like this today, meaning no one's asking you to go out and buy nothing. So for those of you that are sitting here like, oh, she's just trying to listen. This is about eliminating the bad things from your diet. It's not about adding nothing. It's about eliminating the shit that's already in your house. Because your problems are coming from inside your house. They're in your refrigerator. They're in your cabinet. They're in your pantry. Your problems are living with you right now. The book is Eat Right for Your Type. Okay? I didn't write this book. You're down 30 pounds in 5 weeks. Who is selling weight loss products where you're losing 30 pounds in 5 weeks? I sold weight loss products forever. That's straight inflammation. So what happens when you start eating according to your blood type, your organs now can rest. They can sit back like, whew, finally we don't have to overwork. Finally we can just process this normal shit. Finally we ain't gotta swell up. Finally we can just do what we were made to do. That's what your body is going to feel when you start eating according to your blood type. Okay? And it's just literally about taking out the shit that's hurting you. Okay? So, your husband hasn't had gout flare-ups since we started. That's all I care about. All I care about is y'all being healthy. I don't care about what your weight is. That's your problem. Okay? Your weight is going to figure itself out. Your body knows where it wants to be weight-wise. Okay? Stop hopping on these trends. Stop hopping on these bandwagons. Nobody should be plant-based. Nobody. Okay? Even if you're type A, where no meat benefits you, it still doesn't mean you should be vegetarian or vegan. All of those things, I have a marketing degree. All of those things are just marketing. Okay? They want poor people. And you can say you're not poor, it doesn't matter. They want 99% of the population to eat alternative meats because they want the 1% of the population to eat the way their bodies are designed to process foods. That's what it boils down to. 99% of the population is who they sell prescription drugs to. The 1% is not on prescription drugs. They're on herbs. Okay? The 1% is not eating chicken. They're eating steaks and lamb. What if you can't do dairy? A lot of y'all can't do dairy. A's and O's can't do dairy. So I don't understand your question. What if? What if what? What if what? There's no good reason to eat meat? You're buying into the propaganda, sweetheart.
I'm gonna go get
The lamb?
I'm about to go get the leg of lamb.
Go get it! If they got two, get two.
Get two cats.
Yes, because I want to put one in the freezer. Don't forget their, did I get dog bones? Did I get those dog bones? Dog bones. A big box. Y'all ready? Howdy, hey. Thank you. Ooh, do some gyro. I can't have the thing. I actually could have those. I could actually have rice and all that. Okay? Share the live, tap the screen. I'll do all the work. All y'all need to do is tap and share. Because I know you have family members that need to hear this information. I know you have family members that are struggling or friends that are struggling with diseases. They don't know how they got, because y'all don't ask y'all doctors. Don't you go out there? Y'all don't even ask y'all doctors, how did I get lupus? How did I get this? Because you're scared. Most people are scared to ask their doctors questions. Well, they don't like me asking questions, or I don't have time. That's because they book the appointments 15 minutes apart. They do it on purpose. Doctors are taught to gaslight you. They're taught to gaslight you. Okay? Every time I start to sing, here comes somebody disrupting my groove. Yes, it helps diabetes. Okay, I'm gonna let Fats get on camera, and then he's gonna go lay down, right? Say hi to everybody, and then I need you to go lay down because I have work. Okay. Like you say, you do. You gonna be a good boy today? That doesn't look like a yes to me. You got what I want, you got what I need. Okay, yes, he is huge. This is my 90-pound baby cakes. Okay, buddy. Oh my gosh. He's been on ziggity today. Okay, I know, I see you lately. Come on. All right, boys. I gotta work. I need you to go lay down. Don't give me no shit today. He's a border bull. He's a border collie pit bull. All right. Let's get to work. I was on here for 6.5 hours yesterday. And I don't mind the time because people learned, people figured shit out. People are thanking me for giving them this information because I know it's going to change their lives. And that's all I'm here to do. This is my assignment. I don't care about nothing else, okay? Let's do it. All right, so here's something that's really super interesting. Over in Japan and in South Korea, they use blood type for everything from getting a job to dating sites to getting in schools, okay? How we use astrology here in this country is how they use blood type there. So they judge your personality and your traits by your blood type. It's so wild that America's just getting up on this shit. Don't y'all have to wonder why? Why are we so behind? I mean, they've been doing this for decades. They do it so much so that the government actually had to step in and tell employers they could no longer require blood types on their job applications. Okay? No one's more oppressed than don't come over here with that shit. Okay? So it's done on purpose that we are kept in the dark about who we are. Okay? There are 4 different blood types. A lot of people will come here and say, oh, I'm Rh negative. Rh negative is not a blood type. Okay? It's a factor of your blood type. You being Rh negative and you knowing that you're Rh negative has to do with pregnancy. Okay? So what that means is when you are pregnant and you are Rh negative, it means that your body views the fetus as a foreign invader and your bloodstream will attack the fetus, causing a miscarriage. So you have to get a RhoGAM shot that will temporarily change your blood from a negative to a positive. That's all it means. Okay? So, whatever the letter is before the Rh negative, if it's not Rh negative, you're fine. But if you have to know the letter before the Rh negative, okay? Lost me? Okay. You're hearing that there is one that is not popular. They call it a golden blood type and only 56 people in the world have it. But these are the blood types that we have now. Okay? Hold on a second. Let me get us a playlist here that we are going to be consistent with. Go to my playlist. I should probably put on one of these radio stations. That would be cool. What? Oh, man.
Essential album on Apple Music. The stories behind music.
Tara! Hey, girl! Welcome back. Nah, that talking's gonna irk me.
It's been 45 years since the release of All in All, the earth-shattering album.
It's a good album, though.
Hot on the heels of a string of successful records such as.
I don't want to hear her talking, though, but this is a good-ass playlist.
Push boundaries and radiate a positive message and group.
No, I'm gonna do this.
Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'm Estelle, and today I'm positively ecstatic to be joined by
Ecstatic.
band co-founder and co-writer.
I'm gonna do this. Fats, you cannot be under this table, sweetheart. Move, go. Get up. I don't have no leg room, but you under this table. My skin is everything. Thank you so much. This ain't my old skin, it's my new skin. People ask me about my skin all the time. I use collagen every single day. Okay? If you are drinking coffee, please stop. Okay? Hey, good afternoon. I'm in California too. If you are drinking coffee, you should stop. Because coffee ages you, dehydrates you, and it stops the collagen production in your body, which means you're going to lose elasticity in your skin. Okay? But I love coffee. We always start off with O's because for some reason O's take this shit harder than everybody else. Okay? You can find out your blood type by going over to Amazon and typing in ELDON, Eldon blood typing test. Okay? My son lived in New Mexico for years. Alamogordo. If you can't have chocolate, you can't have hot chocolate. No. So we always start off with the O's, but I think we're going to switch it up today. Your husband is in a hospital right now with heart failure, looking for a way to help his body heal. What's your husband's blood type? Oh, you're in Las Cruces? I can't wait for you to get your results. Well, coffee specifically inhibits collagen production, but O's should not have any caffeine at all. I drink a pot of tea every day, okay? This goes according to my blood type. This is not no detox tea. This is licorice root, green tea with elderberry and vitamin C, and wild berry, okay? So, while I'm here with you guys, I drink that entire pot, and I drink it every day. Should we start with O's? I don't think y'all should get any special treatment today. Y'all gonna have to man up. You were just diagnosed with heart disease. Just turned 50. Y'all, listen, no offense, O's, no offense. But y'all just cry too much. Y'all be crying. It's always a problem with y'all. It's just the dramatics for me. No! No! Every day. Crying. Well, why can't we have? Why? We'll start with B positive. We'll start with B's today. We'll go to the O's right after that. But I'm going to start with the B's. Okay? As y'all can see, I don't wear makeup. Boop-a-doop. My ring keeps falling off my finger because my inflammation is gone. These little rings used to squeeze the life out of my fingers. Okay? That's because your foods list is so small. How can your foods list be so small as an O when you can eat more meat and more fish than all the other blood types combined? Please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. If I was an O, my life would be so simple. I would eat a steak, roast, salmon, cod, broccoli, and spinach every day of my life. My body would be perfect. My skin would be perfect. My health would be perfect. If I was an O, that's what I would do. You have missed a lot. You ain't missed nothing, Tara. It's the same shit every day. Hi, Sarah. What's up? What's up, Wanda? How you doing? All right, let's get started. We're gonna start with the B's, and here's some shocking shit about the B's. Okay, who's a B? We're gonna help you with this PCOS. Don't y'all wonder why so many women are suffering from PCOS right now? Y'all don't wonder about this shit? What if you don't like meat? I'm gonna address this up front. Okay? I'm gonna address this up front. And I may lose some of y'all because you're gonna get real pissy about this. Okay? Y'all are living y'all's whole lives according to your tongue. Every disease you have is because of your tongue. It has nothing to do with the words that come out of your mouth. It has everything to do with you allowing your tongue to dictate what you are going to eat. You give no regard to your body whatsoever. Fuck your body. And when you go to the doctor to get drugs, all you're doing is, I don't want to hear my body complaining about the foods that my tongue likes to taste. When you take Tums, you're telling it, shut up! That's what you're telling your body. When you take Tums, you're telling your heartburn to shut up because you like seafood boils. When you're taking Benadryl, shut up. I like crabs. Okay? When you're taking Pepto-Bismol, shut up. I like to enjoy what I like to enjoy. Because that's what drugs do. Drugs only silence the symptoms. It doesn't take the problem away. And in most cases, you have exacerbated the actual problem. Y'all are living by y'all's tongues. And here's the problem. Y'all are hung by y'all's tongues. And the funny thing about it is, it only lasts on your tongue for like 5 seconds. And then you done put your body in distress. You're forcing your body to do shit that it wasn't designed to do because of what you like to taste. So I don't really give a fuck about what you like to taste or what you don't like the taste of. Because food is only medicine or fuel. That's what food is. Food is not for your entertainment. It's not for your comfort. It's not for your joy. It's not for your celebrations. It's not for nothing but medicine and fuel. Your car doesn't need entertainment. It needs gas. It needs oil. It needs antifreeze. It needs, okay? That's what your body needs. It needs fuel and medicine. The problem is y'all done turn this shit into everything's about freaking food. Okay, well, let's think about it. If the relationship you have with food is fucked up, if y'all had these types of human relationships, you would have cut people off a long time ago. If your friends treated you like the young lady that just got unalived, she had some bad friends. That's what food is. You think food is your friend. Y'all will cut off a toxic man, cut off a toxic woman, cut off a toxic family member, but you won't cut off toxic food. I'ma stick beside him. I'ma stick beside him. Even though he caused me to have PCOS, I'ma stick beside him. Even though it caused me to have lupus, I'ma stick beside him. Even though it's caused me to have heart disease, I'ma stick beside my potatoes. I love me some potatoes. I'ma stick beside him. And then you run to the doctor to shut your body up because you don't want to hear your body complaining about the food that you're eating. That's all. I don't eat any red meat well done. I don't eat steak, first of all, because I'm not allowed to. But I eat lamb, and it's never well done. What's the point? Okay? Food in other countries, food, spices, herbs, and plants is how people treat illnesses. In America, we practice medicine, which is called allopathic medicine. We practice treating with drugs, radiation, and surgery. Just Google it. 93% of the doctors in America practice drug medicine. And it's only to quiet your symptoms so they don't disrupt your life. But here's the thing. When you don't hear the symptoms and you have now officially cut off communication with your body, because that's what you're doing. I don't talk to my body no more. Hey, how's your friend, your body? Girl, I don't talk to him no more. That's what y'all are doing with y'all's bodies. You have cut off communication with your body, and now your disease grows. Now your disease spreads, and it's spreading without any sound. And now you've gone from having chronic inflammation to having a full-blown disease because you didn't want to hear any back talk from your body. Okay, we'll send it out to you. When Jordan gets back, he'll send out all the cash apps. Okay? That's all it is. Now, here's the other thing. What if you're Christian or Muslim or whatever religion you may practice? I don't practice religion. So for the people in the back that want to say, "Oh, you're an atheist," you should learn what this means. Okay? You don't have to practice religion to have a relationship with your God. Okay? So let's not go there. Okay? But what if your only job on this earth is to provide a human experience for your spirit? And the only thing that you're judged on when you're trying to get into whatever heaven you believe in is how well you treated the vessel that the spirit is having its human experience in. What if your only job, when that spirit goes back and you're at the gate trying to get in the club, and they say, "How did your human host treat you?" Like shit. You should have seen the house I lived in. The organs were swollen. Everything was dirty. It was overrun with parasites. They were overweight. We couldn't exercise. We couldn't run. We couldn't jump. We couldn't vibrate high. We couldn't do none of that. So you mean to tell me the whole 45 years you were down there having this human experience, it was like that? Damn near. That's a damn shame. Sugar mama, you can go and get your list and be on your way. No one tells me how to do what I do. You can go get your list or you can leave. This is edutainment. Okay? I'm going to be talking about a whole bunch of topics. If you don't like it, you're more than welcome to swipe up, sweetheart. You don't have to learn nothing, and you can stay in the state that you're in right now. That's your problem. That's your problem. Y'all need to understand that when you're helping people, you have to meet them where they are. I don't need y'all to come where I am. I'm meeting y'all where y'all are. And I understand that a lot of people walk around in defense mode all day, like you know what the fuck you doing. How can you know what the fuck you doing if your whole body is fucked up? You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Oh, are you a doctor? How did someone become a doctor? They fucking read. There's nothing that prevents you from being a doctor to yourself at all. There's nothing that keeps you from becoming a doctor. As a matter of fact, I advise you to become a doctor of self, because you are the only person that's going to save you. It's nobody else's job to save your body that you have fucked up but you. It's your job. You got yourself in this mess by eating the wrong foods. You can actually get yourself out of this mess by eating the right foods. So if you're in a hurry, you can go get your list, only focus on eating the beneficial foods and eliminate the harmful foods and cure yourself. You don't have to be here to listen to what I say. Just go get your list. Okay? But you can't be a whole Christian if you're sitting up eating a plate of bacon at brunch. Because isn't that a problem? Ain't y'all, or a Muslim, ain't y'all supposed to be? Okay? We're going to start with the B's. And if you got 2 phones or an iPad, you can research along, okay? You can research along. This way you know what I'm saying is true. Well, you shouldn't believe everything on the internet. I'm on the internet. You're on the internet. Every research that has ever been done is published on the internet. The National Institutes of Health website has every study for every single thing. Nothing keeps you from going there. Doesn't cost a thing. Most people just use the internet for Pornhub. I use the internet to learn. Okay. Here are, y'all want to hear the attributes of bees? Y'all want to hear the attributes of bees? Bees in Japan and South Korea, these are their personality traits, okay? Because again, in Japan and in South Korea, they actually, how we use astrology is how they use blood type, okay? I love this lip gloss. But how we use astrology is how they use blood type, okay? So bees are actually considered assholes over there, okay? So bees are considered selfish. And I'll tell you, I have been saying that Jordan is selfish before I even knew any of this. Whatever. Before I even read any of this, I've called Jordan selfish I don't know how many times. Okay? He's a very selfish person. And he'll tell you. I'm gonna tell you before we start the foods list, I'll tell you the attributes of your blood type. So blood type B is generally described as selfish, okay? They're also known for their creativity, and you have a strong sense of curiosity, but you also lose interest in things quickly, okay? This is from The Body Shop, their lip gloss line, okay? And though there are a lot of positives with the bees, they tend to focus on the negatives with the bees, okay? And some say the root of bees are from the nomadic people. Our blood types they started regionally, okay? And some will argue that A blood type is the oldest, and then some will argue that O is the oldest, okay? But in Japan and South Korea, A is the majority blood type, okay? This is why in Asian countries, you'll see a lot of soy, you'll see edamame, tofu, all of that. So whenever somebody says, oh, soy is bad for you, this, that, and the other. Soy is not bad for you. Soy is bad for you when it's synthesized with chemicals and shit like that, like your ranch dressing. Go look at the back of your ranch dressing. Just go get it, okay? So soy is not bad. There's a whole continent of people that eat soy every single day. I eat soy, okay? It's just that over here, we've been trained to do different things. Someone's asking about food allergies. What are they asking? What are they asking? Okay. My supplements are fantastic. I know. I love them. You've never had taken supplements that work so fast? Yeah, you feel my supplements the same day. Like you'll feel it the same. You'll feel when you take the chill capsule, you'll feel chill in 20 minutes. Like you can be in the midst of a panic attack and the chill will kick in. Okay? So you feel the products immediately. All right, so the words that describe B is selfish, active, irresponsible, unconventional, curious, indecisive, passionate, uncooperative, unforgiving, unpretentious, cheerful, unpredictable, erratic, creative, relaxed, pragmatist, outgoing, wild, strong, freewheeling, and flexible, as well as adventurous. You just had a salad with ranch. Did you read the ingredients? The mushroom one, listen, when it says that you guys can't have mushrooms, it's talking about you eating mushrooms. Okay? And those are domestic mushrooms, like white button and portobello and that kind of thing. The medicinal mushrooms are totally different. Like I was doing a deep dive last night into my resveratrol and my Ganoderma and my mushroom boost. We can read those in a little while, but let's go to the B's, okay? Blood type versus food allergies. You have food allergies because it doesn't go with your blood type. I'm lactose intolerant. No, sweetheart, you are dairy intolerant. You can't have no dairy. So you going out and getting Lactaid is not going to solve your problem. It's not the lactose that's the problem, it's the dairy, okay? So if you have food allergies, it's because it doesn't go with your blood type. Hey T, what about turmeric? Is it good for pain? Not for everybody. Turmeric causes me pain. What's your blood type? Let me give you this, okay? We have to stop groupthink. You have to accept that everything is not good for everybody, and everything is not bad for everybody, okay? So saying red meat is bad means it might be bad for you. Oh, I can't digest red meat. It's not the red meat that's the problem, it's the side dishes. Because whenever y'all have some red meat, you always want to pair it with some potatoes, which you can't have. You have to stop treating the disease and treat the body. No known allergies but PCOS. Stop treating the disease. That's what doctors do. You need to treat your body. To the hell don't I never should let you go. I was stupid, I was foolish, I was lying to myself. Your daughter grew out of her allergy. I don't know about that. But isn't the meat also bad today? What does that mean? I never felt the feeling that I'm feeling now that I don't hear your voice. There's no money in curing ailments. Money is made exactly. Okay, so bees, the number one thing, okay? The meat, the meat and poultry that's beneficial to bees. Lamb, rabbit, goat, venison. That's it. That's it. How do you cure neuropathy? We got my girl Kay had neuropathy. It's gone now. In less than 6 weeks. You are on my mind. Probably moments on the radio. Did you catch that? If you are a bee, raise your hand. Where the bees at? Doesn't matter which blood kit you buy. Well, Eldon is the one that everybody's using and gets good results from. So I don't know about others, so I can't speak on it. Thank you. I can sing when I feel like it. Other days, I don't know if my neighbors would agree with you. I talk with such confidence because I saved my own life. If you save your own life, you'll have a whole lot of confidence. Can't nothing fuck with you. Why do you think heroes act the way they act? They save lives. I saved my own life a few times. Ain't nobody fuck with me. No one can fuck with you. If you know your shit, you know your shit. I don't know everything. I know this though. I know this. I don't claim to know everything. I have a lane. I stay in it. Okay? Y'all know a whole lot more about a whole lot of other shit. This I study because I have had to save my own life. So I'll be up until 2, 3 o'clock in the morning reading like I was last night, like I was the night before, like I was the night before, like I was the night before. Okay? When you know your purpose, you invest your time in it. This is my purpose. I'm blessed to know it. Okay? How did they clear up neuropathy? Eating according to their blood type. I have bad spider veins and varicose veins. That cannot be fixed with eating according to your blood type. You have stretched out your veins. You can Google it. I read about that the other day. Okay. Okay, so I can't lose weight. I exercise, but it's slow to come off. What's your blood type? We're going to fix you up right now. I've been suffering from terrible migraines. You're an O. What are you eating? I love you too. Exactly. Confidence comes easily when you're telling the truth. I don't have to lie about shit. Dr. Diadamo helped me cure lupus. You better tell him. Y'all better tell him. Baby, you could be mine. would love to have seen Mariah, old Mariah though, old Mariah. Kelly, this is the book. This is what we're talking about, okay? This is how he cured her lupus. She's eating according to her blood type. 500 pills a day. Nettie, what is your blood type? Let's get you off them pills. Because Melissa came up on the live yesterday. She's off her cholesterol pills, off her high blood pressure pills, and something else she was taking. I can't remember what it was, but in just 6 weeks. Spider veins cannot be fixed with, you can stop them from occurring going forward, but there's nothing you can do to reverse that. If you have had a total thyroid removal, became diabetic, and have high blood pressure, O positive. You better stop letting these people take shit out of y'all. You're on gabapentin. Well, stay with me. The name of the book is Eat Right for Your Blood Type. You can go to Amazon and get the book, okay? I wouldn't get the book on audio because you need to use it as a reference. What you gonna do? Sit and remember the parts? Just get the book. However, I go long amounts of time without water and food. At night, I crave sugar and then get tired. That makes no sense. Well, why would you do that? I have systemic sclerosis, diabetes, and high blood pressure. I can't hardly lose weight but gain weight fast. You're just gaining inflammation, sweetheart, because you're eating the wrong shit. Can I email you? You need to get off of the meds. You can. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. If you're not going to eat according to your blood type, you're going to probably stay on those drugs. But I'm telling you what you need to do. So there's really nothing that you need to email me about other than maybe some suggestions for products. You looked up your blood type before and you're B positive, and I was told to stay away from chicken and tomatoes. Yeah. Okay. Get the book, get the list, and keep the list on your phone, because you're not going to be carrying this book when you're out and about at a restaurant, at a grocery store, and all that kinds of shit. Okay? Okay? So listen. Here's what's harmful for bees in the meats, and this is going to blow your freaking mind. Bacon, which is harmful for every single blood type. No one should be eating bacon. It's not just the pork, it's the sulfites, it's the nitrates, it's everything. No one should be eating bacon. Oh, you do hair, that's why you go long amounts of time. B negative and B positive are the same when it comes to eating. Bacon is harmful to every blood type. Chicken, harmful to blood type B. Is collagen good for dark circles under your eyes? Get this, face repair. It's a vitamin C serum, it'll lighten it up. Okay? But collagen is great for overall skin health, joint health, all of that. Collagen is the shit. I take collagen every day. We have a fantastic powder collagen, but the collagen that I use most consistently is, I'll show you. Let me show you. This song is so Prince. Collagen complex. We have two different collagens. So one is a capsule and one is a powder that you can put in your tea, soup. I put it in my oatmeal. Okay? Okay. Chicken is harmful to blood type B. Why? Okay? The face serum is called Face Repair. Okay? Face Repair. click the link on my page, it'll take you to the store, or go to ceorganics.com. Can you mirror your camera? How do I mirror my camera? I don't know how to do that. Why can't y'all just write it down? Or why can't y'all just take a screenshot? We live in a society where people want you to do everything for them. I'm telling you how to fix your diseases. I shouldn't have to know how to do everything on TikTok too. Come on now. Write the shit down. You're so rude. I know. I talk like a mama because I'm a mama. This is how I talk. This is how I've always talked. I'm going to tell y'all why y'all cannot have chicken, okay? There is an agglutinating lectin in the meat of the chicken. It doesn't matter if the chicken is hormone free. It doesn't matter if you cooked it rotisserie style. It doesn't matter if it grew up in your house and you sent it to college and it has a degree hanging on the wall. It's still a chicken. It doesn't matter if it's all flats. It don't matter. It has an agglutinating lectin in its muscle tissue, which is what we eat, that attacks your bloodstream. It attacks your bloodstream. And then it causes your blood cells to fuse together, causing blood clots, leading to stroke and autoimmune diseases. Share the life. If that chicken is paying the bills and you're eating it, good luck. This is why most people are stroking the fuck out. This is why people are walking around with lupus, rheumatoid arthritis, Crohn's disease, all of that. You can't have burdock root tea. This is why. A, B, and B's cannot have chicken. So if you want to know why you can't lose weight, because you got a bunch of trainers out here telling you all you got to do is eat chicken breast and brown rice and vegetables and you'll lose weight. No, you'll gain weight. You'll gain inflammation. This is why you can't lose weight. It's the fucking chicken. Ask the people here that have been doing this how you feel without chicken in your life. Yes, this is why, Miss Honey, all my life I've been eating chicken. Now it's turning into diseases. My son is B, and all his life, let me show you. I got receipts. Don't worry. I got receipts. I got receipts, honey. Don't you worry your pretty little face about it. Let me show you Jordan. Woof. This is him. 267. So when he was eating chicken every day. And lentils and shit. Okay? I haven't gotten to the T's yet. Struggled with acne his whole life. We used every acne remedy on the market. Grew up fat. Okay? Me too. Grew up fat. Did not know that ABs and Bs cannot have chicken. This is why my skin looks the way it looks now. And I don't struggle with my skin anymore because I stopped eating chicken. You haven't eaten meat in 25 years and you have lupus. What meat are you not eating? Because I can tell, Tammy, what's your blood type? I'm going to tell you how you got what you got. Just because, see, here's the thing. Y'all think it's the meat that's causing y'all's inflammation. It's not. Chicken is a problem for everybody, okay? But not all meats are bad for you. Can Oz eat chicken? It's on your neutral list. Here's a question that I have for y'all. Share it alive. Here's a question I have for y'all. If chicken was so healthy, why isn't it on everyone's beneficial list? Why do you think they tried to convince us that chicken is healthy? And here's another thing. No one ever said chicken was healthy. No one ever said that chicken was healthy. Chicken is estrogen rich. For those men that are walking around right now with man boobs and men are stroking out more than anything else, infertility comes from chicken, cancer comes from chicken, all of this stuff comes from chicken. So you got young ladies that are getting periods at age 10 and boobs at age 10, chicken. Okay? No one ever said chicken was healthy. They said chicken was lean and protein rich. They never said it was healthy. You just assumed, we all just assumed. And what makes white meat healthy? So white meat is supposed to be healthy? Steak is healthier than chicken. It's not the steak. Eat the steak, anime. Stop the chicken. Y'all ain't never seen Undercover Brother? Y'all think that's just a joke? Okay? Bacon, chicken, duck, ham, and pork. No one should be eating pork. Not nobody. Not nobody walking the earth should be eating swine. That's the nastiest animal on the planet. When you eat pork, you're eating what that pig ate. It don't matter if it's chitlins. It don't matter if it's the feet, the snout, the bacon. It doesn't matter. No one should be eating cured meats. It's just straight carcinogens, and you want to know why you got cancer. Okay? So the lady who gave up lupus and gave up meat 25 years ago says she's O, and she's probably eating wrong for her O. She's probably eating all the wrong shit. Because O's are supposed to have meat, and that's why she has the problem she has. She's supposed to have meat. But she's probably being a vegetarian or a vegan, and that's the worst thing you can be if you're an O. It's going to give you the same reaction as if you ate all the harmful shit. You're probably eating a bunch of vegetables you're not supposed to have. Cauliflower, potatoes, tomatoes. All that shit triggers inflammation in your body. Inflammation is inflammation. It doesn't matter where it comes from. Y'all keep blaming the meat. All of y'all walking around anemic. And all you gotta do is eat a damn steak once a week. You bought chicken from Whole Foods before and saw the poke hole. Whole Foods is highly overrated. Such a scam. How do you learn to eat for your blood type? This is what we're talking about right now. Just stay with us. Shellfish is horrible for bees. Y'all can't have no shellfish. Shellfish is horrible for everybody. There's no nutritional value to shellfish. It gives you cholesterol, high cholesterol. Y'all out here eating lobster and shit, and you wonder why your vision's blurry. Because the veins behind your eyes are swollen. Beneficial seafoods for bees: cod, halibut, mackerel, salmon, and sardine. That's it. Okay? Harmful: anchovy. I don't eat anchovies. You do. If you eat a Caesar salad, you're eating anchovies. Okay? Clams, crab, lobster, octopus, mussels, oysters, shrimp, and snail. All harmful to bees. Seaweed is not on the bee list. Get the book and dive deeper into it. Okay? Eggs and dairy. Bees and ABs benefit from some dairy foods. Nobody benefits from an orange cheese. Okay? When I eat cheddar cheese, it's raw goat milk cheddar cheese. Honey is on everyone's neutral list. Okay? Beneficial dairy for bees. Cottage cheese, feta, goat milk, kefir, mozzarella, ricotta, milk, and yogurt. Y'all can have all of those dairy foods. Okay? Harmful. American cheese, which is harmful for every single person walking the earth. It's not even cheese. They don't even classify it as cheese. Okay? It's called a pasteurized cheese product. All this stuff can be looked up. Okay? Blue cheese. Blue cheese is penicillin. My blood type is AB, negative. Blue cheese is penicillin. So you're having a penicillin salad or penicillin on your wings, okay? And ice cream, you can't have American cheese, blue cheese, or ice cream as a B, okay? And here's the thing. Y'all know that this shit is fucking y'all up. You know it. You're gassy, you're bloated, you're inflamed. You're having all kinds of reactions to this stuff and you're just ignoring it. And then you're wondering why you have these diseases. You know, your body is literally telling you, I can't process this. And especially those that can't shit. Everything that you put in your mouth should be coming out the back door. If you can't shit, it's because your body cannot process it. Every single thing that I eat goes in and out. We're on the B's right now. The name of the book is Eat Right for Your Type. Write it down. Your body tells you, but you're so busy taking Tums, you're so busy taking Prevacid, you're so busy taking this, you're so busy taking that. Once in a while, y'all can have some eggs, but I suggest egg whites if the eggs don't benefit you. I benefit from eggs. I had eggs for dinner last night. Okay? Harmful oils. And this is the one that's being snuck in everything. This is the one that's doing tremendous harm to all of our bodies, are these oils. They're in every single salad dressing that you eat. They're in every single dried fruit that you eat. They're snuck in everything. From sugar to oil, this is how they get you. Okay? Beneficial oils for bees. Olive oil, flaxseed oil, and camelina oil. That's it. Okay? Harmful. There's a whole bunch of harmful oils for bees. Okay? Canola oil, which is considered vegetable oil. Corn oil. Bees cannot have corn in no form. Grits, popcorn, cornmeal, corn, cereal, nothing. Y'all can't have it. Canola oil, corn oil, cottonseed oil, cottonseed. No seed oils can y'all have, okay? Peanut oil, sunflower oil, safflower oil, and sesame oils. Y'all can't have no oils. If you want to know how you got the disease you got, this is why. This is why. You don't just wake up one day and have a disease. You can't even have avocados, so you can't have the oil. You can't have coconuts, so you can't have the oil. Avocados and coconuts are on everyone's harmful list. They're not banning sea moss in America. Stop believing those videos. They're not banning sea moss. Okay? Anybody can get on the internet and make a video. I mean, I have a whole nutritional company. They're not banning sea moss. I sell sea moss. I take sea moss every day. And here's the irony. The things that y'all love don't love you back. And most of the stuff that y'all love are the things that are causing your diseases. My heart has changed, and I don't I can't hit that. This album here got me running around, running around, and running around. I will venture to say this is her best album. Y'all always want to talk about Black Seed Oil, boy. That's the first thing y'all talk about. What about Black Seed Oil? I'm not telling y'all what to do and what not to do. It's not on your list. You know what the banger oil is though? You know what the banger oil is? Cod liver oil. Blech! This is the Mimi album, right? The Emancipation of Mimi. Okay? Listen. You bought the book for your blood type and you've lost 26 pounds. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so here are the beans that are beneficial. Cod liver oil is the best oil you can ever get. You want your thyroid regulated. You want your vitamin D. You want your inflammation to go away, aches and pains to go away. Tablespoon of cod liver oil every day. I'm telling you. You want to stay healthy or get rid of a cold, get you some oil of oregano. That's what helped me a couple of weeks ago. Where is it? Oh, it's on top of the refrigerator. Okay? So, beans that are beneficial for bees. Kidney beans, lima beans, and navy beans. Did you guys see Jordan's food that he always gets? Yeah, capsules. You can get the capsules. I have them on my site. And actually, my capsules have more of the EPAs and DHAs than the actual cod liver oil. So, you can use either one. Okay? The cod liver oil that I use is Carlson's. I get it off of Amazon. But if you just want capsules, which are also lemon flavored, you can get them from my site as well. Okay? So harmful beans, Adzuki black beans, garbanzo beans, which are chickpeas, harmful. Pinto beans, lentils, okay? Black-eyed peas, all harmful. This is why Jordan was fat as hell when he was living over in Turkey. He was eating lentil soup every day. Bloated, just swole. Okay? So, for those of you that are like, oh, I'm vegetarian, and I only eat this and I only eat that, and I'm like, listen, you might be eating the wrong beans. And I know y'all, you can't sit here and tell me that you're not gassy or bloated or having some reaction from these beans. You are. Beans don't make you fart if they're the right beans for your body. Jordan eats kidney beans 5 days a week in his little ground turkey kidney bean, his tomato-less chili. That boy does not fart. You will not fart if you're eating the right beans for your body. You're eating black beans right now. Are you a bee? Make it your last. Better enjoy it. Y'all are just doing this shit out of habit and what your tongue wants. My tongue don't run nothing around here. My tongue don't run shit. Its only purpose is to identify what I have put in my mouth and to form the words coming out of it. It don't run nothing. Y'all give all the power to this and none of the power to this. Just what I feel inside for you. Probably haven't got a clue, but I wish I knew how I love you, baby. Listen, beneficial beverages for bees. Green tea. Make your ass a pot of tea every day. Make you a pot of tea every day. Okay? harmful liquor, seltzer, soda. Bees are very, very sensitive to lectins, and you are prone to having liver problems. So you should not be drinking liquor. But I love Casamigos. I'm telling y'all why y'all have the ailments that you have. Okay? As easily as you got that ailment or disease, you can get rid of that shit. You can get rid of this shit. You are not to, you can have wine once in a while, but not all the time. Wine is just straight sugar. It just turns into sugar in your body. Okay? If you want the benefits of wine, without the wine, get some resveratrol, because there are benefits to red wine. Okay? Anti-aging benefits. Red wine has the most powerful antioxidants on earth, but it's because it's resveratrol. Just Google resveratrol and see what the benefits are. This has the highest ORAC classification of any supplement in the world, Craig. If I could hit that note, my whole life would be different. What's the quickest, cheapest way to find out your blood type? Go to Amazon and get the Eldon blood typing test. It's $8. I'm glad you found me too, Tammy Jackson. What about soursop? I love soursop. It's not anywhere on this list, but I lived in Nigeria for 2 years. I don't think soursop's going to be that big of an issue. We need to look it up, though. Okay. Are you eating soursop? Where do you get it from? No, I haven't done O's yet. So y'all better call all y'all old friends, because y'all next. You been drinking soursop tea? How you feeling? And what purpose is it? Because it just sounded good, or what purpose? Listen, let me tell y'all something. Every spice, every tea that you have in your house has a medicinal purpose to it. Y'all gotta stop just buying shit because it sounds good. Okay? Y'all should only be eating foods or buying foods that are medicine to your body. Are you experiencing lack of inflammation? Yes, DVT can be cured. Please tell your husband to never eat chicken again. That's the cause of his DVTs. Chicken causes blood clots. Chicken causes blood clots. Chicken. What's your husband's blood type? Y'all out here doing stuff because you heard. Listen, just do some research on soursop. Let's just deep dive into soursop. What is soursop tea good for? The graviola leaf, that's what soursop tea is. Herbal leaves have been touted for their healing properties, known to help balance blood sugar, soothe joint pain, alleviate depression, and support immune system. Are you experiencing those things? It promotes healthy digestion, prevents constipation, and contains anti-carcinogenic properties. Are you experiencing these things? Your MS was cured from soursop tea? Soursop shows antioxidant activity. Antioxidants counteract oxidative stress, which can be the cause behind all this, that, and the other. Okay? So, in addition, laboratory research on cancer cells and animal tissue suggests that soursop can suppress prostate cancer cells and reduce prostate size in rats. There are other things that have more antioxidants in it and are more powerful than soursop. For example, what I just showed y'all. You don't get no higher than this for oxidative stress. Okay? My website is ceorganics.com. Acne over 55, that's straight food based. Acne is just inflammation of the skin. A lot of you guys are experiencing the physical manifestation of eating the wrong foods. I don't eat anything on my neutral foods list because I'm healing my body. On your neutral foods list is just foods that are filler foods, aren't medicinal, aren't really doing anything. So it's like a filler food. Okay? Everyone's complaining about groceries and the prices of them. I'm not paying for nothing that's not providing me with any type of benefit. That's what the neutral is for you. And you won't have cravings if you don't have parasites. If you are craving sweets, or you're one of those people that's like, I got a sweet tooth. You don't have a sweet tooth, you have parasites. Okay? You can easily remove parasites from your body. Thank you, T. Look at you. You can easily release, as a bee, since we're talking about it, okay? You want to eat for nutrition. Exactly. I'm not spending no money on food that ain't providing me no nutritional value. Doctor says it's hormone related. Everything, foods have a direct impact on your hormones. Chicken is estrogen rich. Foods have a direct correlation to your hormones. Okay? Exercise has a direct correlation to your hormones. Did y'all know that? You're supposed to exercise differently according to your blood type too. Did y'all know that? We'll get to it. So listen, let's get finished with the B's and we'll go to the O's. You whiny O's, you whiny, selfish, greedy O's. If you are a B, I'm getting to the fruits and I'll tell you, everybody, there's a way for all of us to rid our bodies of parasites. I have no parasites, but 97% of the world's population has parasites, okay? If you're eating fish, if you're eating pork, if you're eating shellfish, you have parasites. So there's nothing really to be embarrassed about. Like, we all have parasites. Okay? Is it too early to feed teenagers the diet? Sweetheart, you should have been feeding your children according to their blood type. You should have been, from the time your kids eat solid food, they should be eating according to their blood type. Why would you want to feed your kid contrary to their blood type if you're eating for your blood type? Get your kids on the right path right now. You don't want your kids dealing with acne and all that kind of shit. Acne is not a teenage phase. Acne is because you're eating wrong foods for your blood type. Eczema, psoriasis, all of that shit. It's just food. Why is a Linktree not taking your card info? You hit submit and nothing. What are you doing it? What are you doing it on? Are you doing it on PayPal or Cash App? Just do Cash App. Is that what you're trying to do? We're getting to the exercise. I'm just answering some of these questions. Yeah, this is not a diet. This is not for... Weight should be your last thing on your concern list. If y'all dealing with all these diseases, why is weight a concern? Either you want to look healthy or you want to be healthy. We think that skinny people are healthy and those motherfuckers are the worst. My mother was 118 pounds when she died at the age of 41. My brother was thin when he died at the age of 28. Both died from strokes. Y'all know exactly when y'all psoriasis and eczema flares up, it's directly because you done ate some shit. And y'all know this, but y'all want to act like y'all don't know this. You crave sweets because you have parasites. It's my Cash App card. You entered all the info and nothing happens. Just send it to $CE Organics if you're having trouble with the link tree. Okay? I can't pin on here. It doesn't allow me to. Okay? That's why we have the moderators. If y'all look in the comments, a lot of y'all questions will be answered because there are people that help me out, which I really appreciate. Yes, my teen has problems with her skin. Thank you. Yeah. A lot of teen girls have problems with their periods and all that kind of shit. It's aggravated by the food. If you're giving your teenage girl chicken, no matter what her blood type is, she's going to have cramps. She's going to probably start having fibroid issues early, endometriosis and shit like that. Okay? Y'all can prevent a whole lot of shit in y'all kids if y'all get their shit together right now. If you don't know your kids' blood types, just get the family test on Amazon for Eldon. It has like 5 tests for like $35. It'll be the best $35 you ever spent in your life. I don't make no money off of this shit. I don't make no money off of selling this man's book. He needs to be sending me some damn money. Because I know damn well wasn't nobody buying this man's book till I started doing these damn. So I started doing these lives. I know they like, how are we selling all of these blood tests? I don't understand. You're type O with DVT blood clots. Are you eating chicken? Let's finish up with the B's so we can go to the O's, okay? Come on, keep your head up. Hold on, this is the part right here though, come on. Sing it, Mariah. Exactly. I bought this book 20 years ago and never used it. I wish I had put action behind it. Did you make sure when you sent your Cash App, did you put your email address and the list that you need in the comment, in the memo section? Ain't this this is the album. That girl sang her ass off, boy. Chicken definitely has an issue. I'm telling y'all, is there a salad dressing option for you? No. Make your own salad dressing, Big Sacks. Welcome back. Make your own salad dressings, guys. Make your own salad dressings, okay? Hold on, let me find another one. Let me find another banger. Let me find another banger. Let me put on a playlist. Oh. Oh. Some of y'all might be a little too young for Anita Baker. This was my senior year in high school, honey. Okay, good. Jordan just got back. He's walking the dogs, and then he'll send out the Cash Apps. Okay? We are now on the grains and pastas. A positive can eat pomegranates? I don't think so. Okay? Beneficial. Oat flour and rice flour. Harmful. Whole list. Buckwheat, couscous, barley, bulgur, wheat, gluten flour, rye flour, and wild rice. This is one of y'all's biggest problems. Bees are supposed to avoid chicken, Just Google it. Bees are supposed to avoid chicken, wheat, corn. Y'all are supposed to be gluten free. This is at the root of a lot of y'all's problems. Wheat. I know, I wish I had known this growing up because my problem was pickles and tomatoes, and I ate a pickle every day since I've had teeth. And just couldn't figure out why I was 120 pounds at the age of 10. Okay? Muffins that are beneficial to bees. Brown rice, Essene, Ezekiel bread, millet, and Vasa. Listen, don't get caught up with this Ezekiel bread because it is not gluten-free. If you're looking for a gluten-free bread, you're going to have to search for that. But do not buy Ezekiel bread if you're looking for gluten-free bread. There's no point in wishing. We know now. We know now. Information comes right on time. Information only comes when you're ready to receive it. Okay? You mean wild rice? Black rice? It's wild rice. Rice is a neutral thing for bees. Jordan eats rice every day. I'm not even gonna hold you. He eats rice every day. Okay? But wild rice is harmful to bees. Jordan eats white rice every day. But he's also young and healthy. Okay? So if you have issues going on in your body, just focus on just the beneficial things. Okay? Information only comes into your life when you're ready to receive it. And even if you're not ready to execute it, it's still right on time. Okay? Well, we always have the whatabouts. You cannot have ice cream. It doesn't matter if it's non-dairy or not. Just don't fuck with it. It's still sugar and stuff in it. There's no tiny steps to this. That's like a tiny crack rock or a tiny shot of liquor. Either you're going to do it or you're not going to do it. Because it only takes this much of the food that inflames your body to kick in the inflammation. So there's no weaning, baby steps. I'm going to cut out this a little bit at a time. You may as well just not do it at all. Don't do it at all. Because then you're going to come back and say, well, I tried it and it didn't work. You didn't. That's just like the young lady, I don't know if she's here right now, that came here and was like, oh, I feel horrible. Am I supposed to feel horrible on the 10-day detox? Let's talk about it. Are you doing it absolutely as is written in the book? Well, yeah, except I'm not eating the fish. Then you're not doing it.
Except literally means no.
Exactly. So y'all have to stop lying to yourselves. The one person on earth, you can lie to everybody else, but the one person on earth you should never lie to is yourself. You feel good every day, Rhonda? That's all that matters. Don't, listen. There's no point. That's like, I'm only going to eat half of something that I'm allergic to. Do you think that you're just going to have a smaller allergic reaction to it?
If I had just a little bit of crack, I'll just be addicted a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a small crack rock today.
I'm going to have a small crack.
Just do it for 7 days and see how you feel. There you go.
They only have one.
Listen, it's not my job to talk nobody into nothing. You do whatever you want to do.
I think they only put out one at a time. So you want to freeze this one?
Do we have to?
Just one.
They had one lamb in the whole store.
Okay, let me start over. They only put out one at a time. So do you want me to freeze this one, or do you want me to put it in the fridge?
Leave it out. This perplexes me.
What?
Why would the store only have one lamb leg sitting out?
Probably because people be stealing them. Because they be having security tags on them and shit.
Security tags on the lamb roast?
Yeah, be having like a little lock tag on it or whatever. Like,
What?
yeah, this shit's it's $53.
Y'all stealing lamb?
Just yeah, it's $53.
How long does it take for your body to usually adapt to correct eating? You'll feel a difference in the first 48 hours. So just keep going.
I think they only put one out at a time because we want one on the show. And they only put out one rack of lamb at a time too.
So they come and look and notice that there's no lamb there. We better go in the back and get another one. Hold on there, buddy.
Every time I pull up, it's right there.
He went to Ralph's to get our lamb leg because they have the best. Oh, they're cheaper. About to get some of this ground lamb. I'm just looking on Instacart to see if they have the lamb. They don't even have the lamb roast on here. Yep. Oh, they do, Jordan. Here it is, right here, buddy.
Oh, that's not the same brand. This $10.99 a pound?
Mm-hmm. It's 6 pounds. So it's much cheaper with you picking it up. Jordan, send her list. This lady says she's anxious. Just check the cash apps. There was only one pack of lamb and one pack of oxtails in your town? You know, Sam's Club has a good lamb roast, a boneless lamb roast. Well, we always get the one with the bone in because the dogs like to chew on the ends. We don't let them have the whole bone.
I say this with a grain of salt.
Hold on a second. Sonia said, I made my purchase yesterday of the blood type foods list but didn't receive your product. Did you do it on Cash App, Sonia? Because there were 2 people that sent us Cash Apps but didn't put their email address or the foods list that they needed. So it's impossible for us to send you anything. Jordan!
Contact you without its email address.
Please don't get him started. Please don't get him started. Did you send us your email address? You did it on PayPal? Check your junk mail. That's where it is. He's a bee. He's a bee. He's a bee. Be warned. He's a feisty ass bee. Hold on. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you so much. Check your junk file and your spam folder. It's probably there. Okay. Can bees eat oxtails once in a while? Y'all can have beef once in a while, okay? Oh, it's coming up. Cereals that are beneficial to bees. Millet, oatmeal, rice, spelt. Okay? Harmful. Amaranth, barley, buckwheat, corn, rye, 7-grain, and wheat. How do you order your blood type list? Go to my page and then click on the link and then click on your blood type. Okay. Condiments that are beneficial for bees. None. No blood type is supposed to be eating any condiments. The only one that benefits is A, and that's with mustard. Okay. You forgot to tell you made the sweet potato fries. Turned out good. Fantastic. Okay. Harmful. Ketchup. Anything tomato based for bees, y'all need to cut out immediately. anything tomato based is definitely at the root of your issues. And for any blood type that's eating anything tomato based, cut it out, because tomatoes are a nightshade vegetable and it emits a chemical that keeps bugs from eating it. So they emit that chemical in our bodies too, which triggers inflammation. Okay? So if you are dealing with any type of inflammatory disease or any type of autoimmune disease, you must cut out tomatoes today. Okay? Looks like I have to make 7 different dinners, lunches, and breakfasts. Why are you eating all that food? I eat once a day. You know you only do breakfast, lunch, and dinner because you've been trained to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner, right? You've just been trained to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. There's no rule written that you have to have breakfast. And most breakfast is just carbohydrates and sugar. So you're starting your day off with orange juice, which is horrible for you. Starting your day off with sugary cereals, or even O's can't even have oatmeal. But I love oatmeal. Okay. Well, you're not supposed to eat oatmeal. Okay. Well, what about eggs? Y'all can't even have eggs. Ketchup is harmful to bees. Ketchup is harmful to every blood type. Okay. Beneficial spices: cayenne, curry, ginger, horseradish, and parsley. Beneficial. Okay? Harmful.
Hi, Linka. Hi, good boy. You're such a good boy.
Ugh. Comes fats. O's cannot have eggs because it's dairy. Fats. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Nope, I didn't mean to start nothing. I was just saying hi to Linka. I didn't mean to start nothing. Harmful spices: allspice, almond, extract, cinnamon. We're on the bees. Cinnamon, harmful. Cornstarch, corn syrup, harmful. Gelatin, Jello, sugar-free, doesn't matter, still harmful to you. Okay? Pepper and tapioca, harmful. You love cheese eggs. That's part of your problem. I mean, I'm not trying to be an asshole. But y'all came and y'all listed, y'all sat here and you listed your ailments. You listed your ailments. And I'm telling you why you have the ailment that you have. I love y'all. I wouldn't even be talking to y'all if I didn't love you. I don't talk to people I don't love. How about vitamins, gel caps? I think they're talking about Jello and shit. I don't think that it's that serious. But you can always open up your caps if you're unsure about it. Okay? Vegetables that are beneficial for bees: beets, broccoli, cabbage, carrots, cauliflower, eggplant, shiitake mushrooms, parsley, peppers, sweet potatoes, Brussels sprouts, and yams. All beneficial. Yes, every single thing that y'all are battling will get better if you're eating according to your blood type. I cannot stress that enough. I know that's hard to believe because your doctor's told you that there's no cure. That's his job. Joy when I'm down, oh, so much joy. Listen, your doctor is not in the business to sell cures. He's in a business to sell drugs. If he gave you hope that there was a cure out there, what do you need him for? So afraid, but your heart stays. Harmful vegetables for bees. You ready? Artichokes, avocados, corn, olives, pumpkin, radishes, tofu, and tomatoes. Harmful. If you're eating them, they're at the root of your problem. And you feel mine. You bring me joy. Beneficial fruits. Y'all got some bangers. Bananas, cranberries, grapes, papaya, pineapples, and plums. Someone was asking about how do you rid your body of parasites. Papaya seeds. Okay? Every single day I drink pineapple juice, papaya juice, and grape juice. Okay? And I mix in my seeds and blend them all in. Fresh though, not Dole or some canned sugary. Blend them yourself. I'm looking at 3 pineapples and a papaya over there. Every other day I'm buying pineapples and papaya. This is how I keep my body parasite free. Olive oil is good, but olives are bad. You're lost? I'll tell you why. This is all common sense shit. Okay? But it doesn't, you don't know it because on purpose you don't know it, right? Olives are in vinegar. In Turkey, where my son lived and I visited twice, they store their olives in olive oil. Why would America have olives in vinegar? So we can get sick. None of us can tolerate this level of acid. Love you. O's and A's can't have acid. Okay? I'll explain in just a second. Share the live, tap the screen, get your O friends in here because we're about to go on over to the O's in just a second. The juices again, I haven't gotten to the juices yet. Here are the harmful fruits. Okay? Coconut, pomegranates, and rhubarbs. Why does everyone think that coconut's so good? Coconut oil, I'm putting it in my coffee. Coconut water is so healthy. Marketing, sweetheart. Y'all think this shit is healthy because they have great marketing. No one ever said coconut oil was healthy. Makes you sweat. Then you smell like vinegar when you sweat it. Okay? No one said this shit is healthy. They leave it up to you to accept that it's healthy. It's not. It's not healthy. Y'all just assume it's healthy. They just have really good marketing. Okay? Here are the juices that are beneficial. Cabbage juice, cranberry juice, grape juice, papaya juice, and pineapple juice. If you're going to get processed stuff and not juice it yourself, make sure that it's sugar-free. Read the label. Pasta is good for who? It depends on the pasta. There are different types of pastas made with different types of flours. I won't be neglected. I won't be denied the pleasure of your kisses, the pleasure of your smile. I think you take for granted I'll always be here just because I love you. She said, just because I love you doesn't mean I won't disappear. Just because I love you don't mean I won't disappear, honey. All right, we are on to the herbal teas and then we're on to the next one. Beneficial herbal teas for bees. Ginger, ginseng, licorice, peppermint, raspberry, rosehip, and sage. Harmful: aloe, corn silk, gentian, hops, mullein, red clover, senna, and skullcap. Well, I need to throw my coconut hair oil away. I mean, I'm missing you, baby. So long. Here's the exercise for bees. Bees, your ancestors were nomads. So while they moved often, it was at a less frenzied pace than those caveman types. Okay? They also traveled in packs. Best workouts. You'll enjoy group cardio workouts that are slightly lower impact, like cycling or tennis, as well as resistance training. Okay? Y'all don't need to be out here trying to do trap aerobics classes and all that type of shit. That's not for you. A simple 30-minute walk 5 times a week, that's it. What do you think about alkaline water? I mean, it's water. I don't think about it. It's water. But if you're eating acidic foods, alkaline water is not going to change that. Don't be fooled into thinking, oh, I'll just counteract all the acidic shit that I'm eating if I just drink some alkaline water. It's not gonna help. And actually, don't waste your money on alkaline water if you're gonna be eating acidic foods. It's canceling itself out. I mean, it's just a waste. Everything's a fucking gimmick. Everything's a gimmick, and y'all are falling for it. Y'all can simplify y'all whole lives and cure your own diseases if you just have a better relationship with the plate of food in front of you. My question is, why am I allergic to pineapples, yet it's in my good fruit list? Does it say that it's beneficial for you as a fruit? Because there are several things that are beneficial for me that I cannot eat. Okay? Ginger tea causes me to have inflammation. Every single person's body is different from the next person's body. Okay? Because of your situation, any medications you may be on, any type of ailment that you may be dealing with, a 30-year-old perfectly good, healthy person can eat pineapples all day long, and you can't. If we were all the same, our fingerprints would all be the same. Does that make sense? Your particular individual body can't tolerate pineapples, so don't eat them. Everybody's, oh, you need some turmeric for your inflammation. Oh, you need some ginger for your inflammation. Turmeric and ginger causes inflammation in my body. But the next person who may not have ever suffered from sarcoidosis, who may not have ever suffered from asthma, can eat that or drink that all day long and not have any problems. But if you are battling a disease, an inflammatory disease, an autoimmune disease, or any of these other things, that's you as an individual, okay? So you are the person that now has to pay attention to every single thing you eat. Even if it says that it's beneficial for you, you should make notes. Because every single thing that you eat tells you whether or not it has a good reaction or a bad reaction in your body. This is why I'm a proponent of not sitting down and eating 5 different things on a plate. Y'all got 5 different foods on your plate. You'll never be able to identify the one that's giving you problems. This is why type O's always think that it's the steak and not the potato. May come as a surprise. All in liars has opened my eyes. I tried. And then people try to gaslight you like, ooh, ginger is good for inflammation. Listen, everything is good in its own form. Doesn't mean it's good for everybody. Well, it says it's good for inflammation. Yes, but not for everyone. Watermelon does not work for me. It may work for other people, but watermelon is not on anybody's beneficial list. Don't you wonder why? All this stuff that has been touted to us as being very healthy for us. But now when I think about it, no one said the word healthy. We just assume. They're seedless because they're sterile. They don't sell us. They want every fruit to be seedless because they don't want you growing your own watermelons. So now all the fruits that we sell, that they sell that don't have the seeds in them are all males. They're males and they have been sterilized. That's why they have no seeds. Every time I'm with someone, loving you as I wanna run. Why did you say coconut oil wasn't good for us? Because coconut oil is bad for everybody. I don't know why y'all think this shit is good for you. Who told you that? Y'all are just being marketed to. And every bandwagon that comes by your house, you jump on it. Real, it has nothing to do with real fruits, because these are real fruits. It's that they have been sterilized. Just like they're cutting down female trees. They're cutting down female trees. Only female trees bear fruit. They don't even sell seeded watermelons out here. I have searched far and wide for them. What oil is best for you? Olive oil is beneficial to everybody. Olive oil is beneficial to every single person because there's so many omega-3s, so many health benefits to olive oil. There are no health benefits to grapeseed oil. Grapeseed oil is on the list of harmful oils. But what about avocado oils? If your body can't have avocados, you can't have avocado oil. What about almond milk? If you can't have almonds, you can't have almond milk. If you can't have oatmeal, you can't have oat milk. Let's go to the O's. Let me get this out of y'all's system right now, because let me tell y'all something. If there is one blood group that cries more than any other, it's O. Cry. I can't eat nothing. Meh. Y'all can eat more meat and more fish than every other blood type combined. And by the time we finish with this list, y'all can't eat nothing. There are many hybrid vegetables, just like broccoli. A lot of fruits are hybrids. That's the same as biracial people. It's a lot of mixed fruits, a lot of mixed vegetables. They're hybrids. My entire blood type is a hybrid. AB is a hybrid of A and B. You're upset? You just gonna be upset about some food. Y'all act like these are family members that I'm telling y'all that y'all can no longer see. Y'all will give up family members and friends super easy, but somebody tell y'all that y'all can't have avocados and you want to fight somebody. Y'all act like I'm telling y'all can't never see y'all mamas ever again. What health issues are you dealing with, ma'am? The one that's an expert on hybrids not being good for you. Y'all are experts on everything but y'all own body. Hybrid is not good for you. The DNA is changed. God did not cross the two. So God didn't cross ABs. So what am I, soulless or something? There's evolution. There's evolution. You Bible thumpers. Whenever I squint my eyes, that's my non-judgmental judgment face. Doctors say I have DVT, deep vein thrombosis, blood clot, and you can't use olive oil. What's your blood type, Kelly? What did I do?
I don't quite understand why loving is so hard. Have I ever need to be this close?
What have I done? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Gotta fix something real quick.
Morning, noon, and night. Together all my life. Feels like sweet love.
Okay, here we go. Move. Up. Share the live. Let's get some O's in here so you can all cry together. What's the purpose of this live? It is to educate people on how they can cure themselves from whatever ailment they are suffering from through food. Fixed it. Because I'm a bad bitch. Okay. Halfway through my pot of tea. We're going to the O's. I'm gonna make sure all of y'all are the same. What the fuck, man? What has happened? Okay, so I've accidentally moved something somewhere, so let me go to this other page. Here we go. That's my fatal attraction. My lifelong day with destiny. Okay, so O's. Here we go. Be back, your phone is ringing. Okay, so who here is an O? Raise your hand. Cabbage cannot burn by fire. Okay. You keep doing your thing. They say I also have lupus. Okay, what? Oh, hold on, I missed what you were saying, Kelly. What did you say your blood type was, Kelly? Okay. The beneficial foods for blood type O. Number one thing, beef. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it in the comments. But beef, they said, who the fuck is that? You don't know your blood type yet? You don't know your blood type, and your doctors are telling you not to use olive oil when olive oil is beneficial to everyone. Ma'am, the one that knows about all these hybrid foods, what is your blood type? Because it makes me wonder if you know. Okay? The number one beneficial thing that you can do for your body as an O is eat beef. This is why a lot of y'all are suffering, because y'all out here living without eating meats. You're out here doing this vegetarian plant-based thing, eating all these different alternative meats and keto diets. And let me tell you why keto doesn't work for anybody. Beef liver is good for you. Okay? Liver is actually one of the best things you can eat, because all of the nutrition in a person's body is in the liver. So if you're eating calf liver as an O, that is going to help your anemia like you would not believe. Okay? So stop listening to the bullshit. Hey, Henry, how are you? Stop listening to the BS. Okay? Well, my doctor said, your doctor wants you on drugs. Your doctor is pookie. What incentive does your doctor have to heal you? Just somebody put it here. What incentive does your doctor have to heal you? But I'm the asshole. You brought the book? Yeah, baby. What incentive does your doctor have to heal you? You can't use pepper. Do I have a list of natural herbs? Google does. Herbs are natural, so I don't understand what the question is anyway. Herbs are natural. I'm doing great, Barry. Your doctor has no incentive to heal you. And as a matter of fact, the number 3 cause of death in America is medical malpractice. So doctors get to unalive us and go to work the next day with no repercussions. He gets to sell drugs with no repercussion, and he gets to unalive us with no repercussions. Why should that person be trusted? Y'all should go in and ask your doctor how many bodies he's got on him. Your doctor will tell you to eat chicken, because the doctor told my auntie, who's blood type B, to eat chicken. She weighed about 400, 500 pounds, and he wants her to get the weight loss surgery. He has been trying to get her to get the weight loss surgery for like 4 years. And he's telling her to eat chicken when he knows damn well, and she's been in the hospital for blood clots over and over and over again. What have I said about chicken and B's and chickens and ABs? It forms blood clots in your body. Yet that same doctor keeps telling her to eat chicken. Y'all worried about how many people somebody done slept with, but you won't ask your doctor how many bodies he got? How many bodies has your doctor dropped? Just ask him. Next time you go in for your how many people have you unalived? I'm just curious. How many people have you unalived? Y'all ain't gonna ask that because you're scared of your doctor. But yet you want to come and ask me what my credentials are. I haven't killed anybody. But you want to know what my credentials are. You getting advice from somebody that has probably unalived somebody this week. But you want to know what my credentials are. Exactly, they get penalized. And they get bonuses when they do write scripts. They get paid Dr. Split. Go and Google it. It's on Google. $2 billion a year goes from pharmaceutical companies directly into the pocket of doctors for selling drugs. $2 billion. You know, there's always going to be somebody on here that are you a doctor or a nutritionist? You better be glad I'm not a doctor, because I wouldn't be able to help none of y'all. And you don't need to be a doctor to read a book. How do you think somebody became a doctor? Reading a book. What do you think college is? Just reading. My doctor wanted you to do an endoscopy and colonoscopy for acid reflux. Ain't that a bitch? All you had to do is stop eating nightshade vegetables. My doctor put me on Prevacid because I was having acid reflux, which was a direct side effect of the drugs he had me on. And so he's going to, I didn't even ask him about it. He's the one that asked me. He said, "Are you having acid reflux?" And I said, "As a matter of fact, I am." He said, "Okay, well, let me write you a prescription for Prevacid." Rather than telling me, cut out ketchup, cut out tomato-based stuff, just eat less acidic foods. How hard is that? You mentioned some herbs weren't good for everyone. That's why I was asking. This is what the list is, sweetie. This is what the list is. It's Friday. I've been talking all week. Tomorrow's my day off. I don't do this on Saturday. So my patience may be a little shorter today because I've been talking all week. And yesterday I was here for 6.5 hours. So please excuse me if my patience isn't where it was Sunday. We're talking about eating according to your blood type. The herbs and the spices and the teas and all that shit is on the list. You can get the list. February 20th, same day as Rihanna. And get the list. Burdock root. I brought your list, and herbs like burdock root is not on there. There's nothing that keeps you from Googling it yourself. It will tell you in the herbal tea section what teas you should avoid and what teas benefit you. Burdock is on the list of teas. Okay? The number one thing that you should do as a bee, for meat: beef, buffalo, heart, lamb, liver, mutton, venison. Thank you, T. It's $5. Keep it on your phone. Can you talk about the products I received today? I mean, I can, yeah. But just let me get through the list, okay? I know y'all are blaming steak and red meat for all of your ailments. It's not the steak. It's not the roast. It's your side dishes. Every time someone says, "I made a roast," what's next to the roast? Potatoes. Go to my page, click on the link. Okay? What's next to your steak? Potatoes. Or some vegetable that you cannot eat. It's not the meat. If you just ate a tomahawk steak by itself, it would fully digest in your body. It would shit out in the morning. But the problem is, y'all always want to put 3, 4, 5 things on your plate as if there's no other option. We have been trained to put 3, 4, 5 things on our plate. Why is that? Well, if you have 3, 4, 5 things on your plate, you can't identify which one is the problem. I don't even mix foods together unless I know they all work for me. Okay? I will eat them individually to see if I get a negative reaction. I don't even put them all together. If you put them all together, how you gonna know which is the problem? You're automatically going to blame the meat. You gone 2 days with no rice? Just 2 days? Malika, you should have been off rice. Malika, you fucking around. Okay? Here's what's harmful to O's. Bacon, goose, ham, and pork. You should not be eating no pork. Chicken is on your neutral list. Cornish hen is on your neutral list. Duck, partridge, turkey, pheasant, quail, and rabbit all on your neutral list. It doesn't mean you should eat it. I wouldn't eat nothing if I found out it caused blood clots in my body. Why the fuck would I ever eat chicken again? I don't care if my blood type was purple. The beneficial meats: beef, buffalo, heart, lamb, liver, mutton, veal, and venison. What is the email for customer service? support@ceorganics.com. That mom, what's going on, girl? Hey, grandma. Hey, Gigi. Should you eat meat every other day? Shit, I'd eat meat every day. I wouldn't give a shit. Think about it. The beneficial meats are medicine for you. I'm getting to the shit. Just listen. If y'all need to go somewhere and you're in a hurry, just get the list and go. She mean. I don't like mean shit. Doesn't meat cause cancer? Acid causes cancer. Acid causes cancer. Acid. But isn't meat acidic? You got more acid in a tomato. You got more acid in orange juice. You got more acid in vinegar that y'all be taking. Just drinking apple cider vinegar, just drinking it. And then you worried about the steak. O's are always eating some acidic shit, and then you want to blame the meat. Let's go to the seafood section. Beneficial fish for y'all. Okay? Bluefish, cod. Cod is good for every single person. That's where cod liver oil comes from. Cod is amazing. Vitamin D, thyroid, inflammation. God. Everybody walking around with thyroid issues. Hockey, sole, halibut, herring, mackerel, pike, rainbow trout, red snapper, salmon, sardines, striped bass, swordfish, whitefish, yellow perch, and yellowtail. All beneficial. So when O's say, dang, I can't eat nothing, y'all get all of that fish and all of that meat. I don't live my life by a clock, so there's no time to eat. My body tells me when I'm hungry, and then I eat. Y'all talking about man-made shit. Oh, you talking about vegetables that are man-made, and y'all living y'all lives by a clock, which is man-made. Time is man-made. Why can't y'all just listen to y'all body? What kind of voice does your body have? Because it must be irritating as the fuck. Because y'all will not listen to it. Your voice must just sound like it's just a nagging, just... Because y'all get irritated. Anytime y'all body say something to y'all, you just shut the fuck up. Harmful fish. Barracuda. Catfish. Catfish is the pig of the sea. Don't eat it. Caviar. Conch fish. Herring. Lox. Octopus. Harmful to type O's. My story ends like stories do. Okay? Let's go. It's really starting to get bad around here. It's really about to start hitting the fan right now. This is where it begins. Okay? Eggs and dairy that are beneficial for O's. None. But what about? 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 None. There's no dairy. I don't care if you're buying Lactaid because it's lactose intolerant. You lactose intolerant. You're not lactose intolerant. You dairy intolerant. What are my feelings about Dr. Sebi? I think Dr. Sebi wrote his books from a type A perspective. And he wrote about what worked for him. I have the Dr. Sebi Bible right over there. I use it just for definitions and breakdowns of herbs. That's it. I take what he says with a grain of salt. The reason that I like this is that it's science-based, it's research-based, and it's there's no leaning towards one blood type. It's just very objective. Here are the facts. This is it. Okay? You feel whatever you want to feel about it. Okay? Thanks. Just got a list and said you could eat yogurt. If you're a B, you can have yogurt. But if you're not a B, you can't have yogurt. If you're an O, you can't have yogurt. Let me hurry up. 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 It's not y'all, it's me. It's not y'all. It's me. By Friday, I feel like I've worked an entire week in corporate America. How y'all feel on Friday is how I feel on Friday. That's why I take Saturdays off. And I don't talk on Saturdays. I don't talk. When I get off here, I don't talk. Yes, you can't have no butter. Don't. It's dairy. Yeah, I took my chill. If I didn't take my chill, I would have cussed everybody out by now. Y'all ain't been cussed out. This ain't what cussed out looks like. This ain't what cussed out looks like. And I'm a handsy person. I'm a handsy. $5. Okay. Chill is my anti-anxiety, anti-depression, anti-bullshit pill that we all take every day. So if you have blood pressure issues, like my blood pressure is ruled by my emotions. I have labial hypertension is what they told me back in 2006 when they were trying to get me on drugs, on blood pressure drugs. I said, well, what's that? He said, you have labial hypertension. I said, well, what's that? He said, well, your emotions rule your blood pressure. So how you feel. Okay, great. I'll just work on my emotions then. You might need to pop a few more of them then. No, it's working just fine. Otherwise, I would have kicked your ass out of here. See how that goes? Chill. It's just, it gets to a point where people are asking the same questions over and over and over again, or they try to be super clever. And that shit's annoying because you're the one suffering with diseases, not me. So when you come here and you try to be super clever and you're walking around with cankles and you're walking around on 25 different prescription drugs and you want to come here and be funny, we are literally trying to help people get rid of the diseases they are suffering from. So we don't have time for your jokes. We have moderators, but we don't put anybody out because those same people that will come here and be insulting are the ones that need help. The reason that they are doing the things that they're doing, which I call acting out, is because they don't shit. Because they're eating all the wrong foods, so they're backed up. So they need help. They just don't know it. What types of sicknesses have you experienced being cured? I was diagnosed with sarcoidosis back in 2006. I haven't had sarcoidosis in 10 years. Herring is not beneficial for you. Honey is on your neutral list, okay? So let's talk about the dairy that y'all can't have, okay? It's a long list, so bear with me. Tap the screen and share the live, because I'm working, okay? So all I'm asking y'all to do is tap the screen. Harmful. American cheese, which is harmful to every single person, okay? Blue cheese, harmful to every single person. Brie, buttermilk, camembert, casein, cheddar, Colby, cottage cheese, cream cheese, Edam, Emmenthal, goat milk, Gouda, ice cream, Jarlsberg, kefir, Monterey Jack, Munster, Parmesan cheese, provolone cheese, ricotta cheese, skim milk, 2% milk, string cheese, Swiss cheese, whey protein shakes, whole milk, and yogurt. If you want to know why you have lupus, if you want to know why you have arthritis, if you want to know why you have Crohn's, if you want to know why you have endometriosis, if you want to know why you have fibroids, if you want to know why you have cancer, it's because you allow your tongue to dictate what you are eating. That's the bottom line. You can't have it. And y'all love to go to the gym and come home and crack open a fresh protein shake. Y'all love to have a smoothie first thing in the morning. Y'all are smoothie kings and queens. You can have the vegan shake. Vegan. O's and A's are supposed to have vegan shakes. Y'all can't have no dairy. You can get the products by going to ceorganics.com, or you can go to my page and click the link. Here's the vegan shake, and it's the bomb. We have chocolate and vanilla. And for ABs and Bs, we have regular whey shakes because we can have whey protein. Okay? It explains why your stomach hurts every day, because your body is not designed. Listen, O's come directly from cavemen. There was no dairy when cavemen were around. Cavemen ate meat, fish, leafy greens. That's all. My smoothies are vegetables and fruits. You're not even supposed to have fruits. Unless your fruits are figs, plums, and prunes in your smoothie, then you're fucking yourself up. You're not even supposed to have no fruits as an O. That's the root of your problem. Didn't even know that, did you? Exactly. Y'all out here having berry shakes, strawberry. Y'all can't even have strawberries. It's harmful to you. Oh, I have spinach and strawberries and here. This is the problem that I have with O's. Y'all want to know what y'all attributes are? Let me tell y'all what y'all attributes are. The only problem I have with O's is y'all think y'all know everything. Y'all be the first one. Y'all the first ones to jump on a bandwagon. Keto, Atkins, paleo, plant-based, vegan. Y'all the first ones. Greedy. Want everything. Here are y'all attributes. Blood type O is described as optimistic. You think you can just be optimistic your way through every situation. I'm just gonna think positively. I'm gonna pray over my food. That's y'all. I'm gonna pray over this pork. What do y'all pray when y'all be praying over y'all food? That it's not gonna kill you? Exactly. O's are stubborn and hard-headed. What y'all be praying over y'all food? I'm gonna pray over it. What y'all be praying? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. You know what you know? I know what I know. I know this because I've spent 10,000 hours studying it. Y'all out partying? I'm reading. Y'all out kicking it? I'm reading. Y'all going to games and shit? I'm reading. Because I had to save my own life. That's how important it was to me. If I didn't care about my life, I'd be out kicking it like, oh, it's inevitable that I'm going to be a diabetic. Diseases do not run in your family. Diseases are not hereditary. The only reason that your doctor is telling you that you're predisposed to diabetes is because you and your family share the same blood and y'all eating the same foods. That's me. I'm down the rabbit hole. I lose sleep over reading something. You don't have diabetes because your sister or your dad or your mom have diabetes. You have it because y'all eating the same shit. The only thing we hand down is disease and recipes. Disease and recipes. This is how you break generational curses. There's no generational curse of poverty. You don't hand down poverty. Anybody can work their way out of some shit. The only thing is, y'all are handing down Aunt Bertha's greens, and Aunt Bertha got one leg chopped off because she got diabetes. Why y'all eating her greens? Oh, this is my grandma's favorite sweet potato pie. Didn't your grandma die from a stroke? She did. Why y'all eating dead people's recipes? And we need loud and proud about these recipes. Exactly. There's not one thing on the soul food table that O's can eat. Not one single thing. So ask yourself, when you think about black people, why is it that every single food that goes with black people, the worst shit? The way y'all make green beans, y'all ain't making green beans the right way. You can't have smoked nothing. You can't have smoked nothing. Smoked meat leads to cancer. Cured meat leads to cancer. Y'all think it's the steaks though. God put fruits for everybody to eat, but our blood types are everybody. Just listen. Just because the fruit is on the planet doesn't mean you should eat it. Do y'all understand that there are poisonous plants? There are plants that we can't eat because they're poisonous. So y'all think just because that tree bears fruit that you're supposed to go eat? Ask Eve about how that went. Ask Eve. Ask Eve. How'd that work out for her? How'd that fruit work out for Eve? No doubt inside and out. Because it's what we did during slavery. Why are we still doing it? What's the point of being free if we're going to carry on the traditions of being slaves? So now we have the freedom to choose and we're still eating the same shit? Why did we get free? Why did we want to be free if we're going to still do the same shit? Blaming slavery for the things that we do now is like blaming your parents for who you are as an adult today. That's like going through your whole life blaming your parents for who you are as a person today. When are we going to take responsibility for the shit we put in our mouths? Slaves ain't had shit to do with you eating pig feet today. Slaves ain't had shit to do with you eating chitlins today. So, what you're being taught is not to be responsible for the shit you do. Which is why I don't subscribe to religion. How you a Christian eating chitlins? Why would I subscribe to a religion that is hypocritical? I remember when people used to invite me to church all the time. Hey, you want to come to church with me on Sunday? I'm looking at how you live your life. Why would I go to your church? My grocery bill is in half since eating this way, because I don't eat anything that's not medicinal. You're looking at the same person that don't drink, don't smoke, don't have sex. I ain't had sex in 7 years. Oh, that's why you're mean. I was worse when I was sharing spirits with other people. But think about it. I had a best friend who used to go to church every Sunday. As soon as church was over, her and her boyfriend would go back to his house and have sex. He played in the church band. She was like a deaconess or some shit at the church. As soon as shit started to hit the fan, she went into freak out mode. She'd worry, oh my God, why would I go to your church? Why would I go to your church? Because if I'm looking at how you live, that church ain't teaching you a damn thing. I haven't been to church in 30 years. but then y'all want to judge everybody else's life. Y'all churches aren't talking to y'all about y'all health. They ain't talking to y'all about y'all inflammation. They ain't talking about none of this shit that's going to save your life. Because all they're doing is selling you a false sense of something. When you are fully responsible for the condition of your body today. You are. Nobody held you down and poured chitlins down your throat. You can't pray toxins out of your food. You ate that food. Churches are, don't get me started. You can't keep saying it's lack of knowledge. Y'all know this shit. Y'all know what's good and what's bad. Your body, your spirit tells you. You don't need no book to tell you what's right and what's wrong. Your spirit guides you every day. The church is already in you. But just like with the food, you don't want to hear that shit either. You can't get to, if you can't get the link to work, just use Cash App. Send it to $CE Organics. In the memo, put your email address and the list that you need. Okay? Because there's no way that you're going to be able to write down all the shit that I'm telling you. Just get the fucking list. And y'all can't blame nothing on lack of knowledge. Y'all got the same internet I got. Y'all got the same internet I got. There's no lack of knowledge. You're not seeking it. Let me find a good playlist. Y'all, you don't want to know. If you don't know something, it's simply because you don't want to know. You just ordered the chill, you're going to love it. So B's, it says that you guys are optimistic. You are outgoing, you have leadership abilities, and you're able to set the mood for groups of people. You can care less about the little things, okay? So your behavior sometimes freaks out more sensitive types like A's, okay? Though you're often late to events and sometimes rude, O types are incredibly resilient and flexible, enabling them to roll with the punches. Okay? Here are the words that describe O's. Optimistic, unpunctual, strong-willed, unpredictable, social, resilient, peaceful, emotional, loyal, agreeable, ruthless, easygoing, calm, intuitive, workaholic, flexible, romanticist, carefree, ambitious, athletic, arrogant, rude, leadership ability, confident, self-centered, outgoing, realistic, cautious, impressionable, trendsetter, robust, vain, imitator, insensitive, self-determined, cold, energetic, financially minded, devoted, insecure, independent, passionate, and jealous. You haven't gotten to the vegetables yet. So now that you have accepted that y'all can't have any dairy, we'll move on. Oils that are beneficial. When I say beneficial, it means it's medicinal to you. Okay? Flaxseed oil and olive oil. What about grapeseed oil? What about avocado oil? What about coconut oil? Harmful. Corn oil, peanut oil, safflower oil, cottonseed oil. Yes, you can cook with it, but you can't cook. You can't fry food. Nobody should be eating fried food. Here's where the cancer comes in. Okay, cooking your food at a high temperature, cooking your meat at a high temperature. Okay, whether that's barbecue, go look it up. I'm not making this shit up. You can't have coconuts, so you can't have MCT oil. Yay! Okay. Cooking your meat at a high temperature is what releases the carcinogens in the meat, which leads to cancer. Hey girl, how you doing? Which leads to cancer. No one should be eating fried foods. Ever. If you're eating barbecue, you're inviting cancer cells to be activated in your body. Everyone has cancer cells in their body. Do you know what makes some people have cancer? Is that their bodies are too acidic. Ooh, I should just drink alkaline water. Or you could stop eating the foods that are acidic. Do you get the most benefit from eating your meat as rare as yes. Have y'all seen our lamb? My lamb look like this on the inside. Why? Because I'm anemic. Not anymore. I used to be. I used to eat ice like it was going out of style. I would have the worst attitude. I would send Jordan out of here to get bags of ice. I literally would be sitting on this live right now, chewing all of this ice. That's how anemic I was. We have burned through ice machines. Now, I just put ice in my water, but I don't chew it anymore. Why? Because I'm eating according to my blood type and I'm getting a great amount of iron from the foods that benefit me. So I no longer have anemia. I haven't had to take no iron supplements and none of that shit. Can you tell if I paid, did you put your email address and the list that you need in the memo? My phone is on Do Not Disturb. Jordan will be sending y'all those cash apps. I am sharing, I'm 73 and I'm going to heal my inflammation. You are going to heal it. You're going to be good, Shirley. You didn't? Unfortunately, when you just send $5 through Cash App, it doesn't send us your email address. Okay? So, send an email to support@ceorganics.com with your Cash App name and the list you need so Jordan can send it out to you. But no red meat for A. How do you get iron? There's lots of plants that have iron. Google iron-rich vegetables. Let me tell you. I'll tell you. Let me tell you what iron-rich vegetables are, okay? Iron-rich foods, okay? Tofu. And you're an A, you benefit from tofu. Tofu is nasty. Who gives a shit? Okay? Learn how to cook it. You know why you think something's nasty? Because it wasn't cooked right. Okay? Lentils. A's. Y'all can have lentils. Spinach. Beef. Broccoli. Eggs. Oysters. Dark chocolate. Leafy greens. Chickpeas. Okay? That's if you can have them. Chickpeas are not beneficial for nobody. And they're harmful to a lot of people. Okay? Beans. Green beans. Turkey. Kidney beans. Okay? Chicken. Liver. Dried fruit. Pork. Strawberry. Fortified breakfast cereals. Don't eat none of this. Quinoa. Sardines. Navy beans. And poultry. Listen. A's can have a whole bunch of fish. Y'all should never be vegetarians. Y'all should be pescatarians. Because there's a lot of fish that's iron rich. Eat you a can of sardines. They look way down. in your heart and soul. Ah, don't you hesitate. Quinoa. You can have that. We're talking about the O's, but she asked about the A's for iron-rich foods. Okay? All y'all have to do is Google whatever y'all are looking for. And if y'all ever want recipes and ideas, go over to Pinterest. They got everything.
Get out of there.
I spend so much time on Pinterest getting ideas. You can type in iron-rich foods on Pinterest and come up with recipes. Okay? A's cannot have, there's no meat that y'all benefit from. In your neutral section is chicken and turkey and Cornish hens. That doesn't mean to eat it. Okay? But fish, y'all can have all day. You must have fish. You must. Okay? Y'all missing out on a lot of shit. And most of those fish are all anti-inflammatory. So, eat up. Okay? So here are the oils that y'all should stay away from. Corn oil, which is vegetable oil. Peanut oil, vegetable oil. Safflower oil, vegetable oil. Cottonseed oil, vegetable oils. Stay away from all vegetable oils. Those O's need those chill pills. We're talking about O's right now, Cheryl. Thank you for coming, Tammy. You got your list? I want to hear from y'all on Sunday. I want y'all to start doing this tonight. And I want to hear from y'all when I come back on Sunday. How you're feeling. Because you're going to notice a difference in the first day. Okay? All right, so seeds that are beneficial for O's. Listen up. So we need healing. We need to do just the beneficial. Yes. No little bit of neutrals. Just beneficial. Leave the neutrals alone. You don't need them. If you are trying to heal your body, no little bit of crack, no little bit of sugar. Most of y'all are addicted to sugar. Sugar didn't even exist when cavemen were around. Why do you think you're jacked up? Oils didn't exist. Sugars didn't exist. Nothing processed existed. If I didn't say what seeds were beneficial to you, then leave chia seeds alone. If chia seeds were your answer, you wouldn't be suffering from whatever diseases you're suffering from. If y'all think that the shit that y'all using is working for you, why are y'all suffering and on prescription drugs? Y'all are on prescription drugs. If what you was doing was working, you wouldn't be on them. I'm going to get to A's. I'm going to go next. That's probably why they choke you. If something's threatened to choke me the first time I took it, I would never do it again. If something's trying to choke you, why would you eat it a second time? Oh. Would you ever be around a friend that choked you ever again? Five o'clock Eastern time. Would y'all ever be around a friend ever again that treated you the way some of this food is treating y'all? You're welcome, Tammy. I'll see you soon. Here are, exactly. Y'all be the first ones talking about some DV. Oh, he beat me up. Y'all food is beating y'all up every day. Beneficial seeds and nuts. Pumpkin seeds and walnuts. Pumpkin seeds rid your body, you O's, of parasites. If you are craving sweets and carbohydrates, you have parasites. If you have insomnia, you have parasites. They are living in your intestines, and they are the ones ruling your body right now. Thank you, Shirley. I want to hear from you on Sunday. They are the ones dictating what you're eating. You got to get rid of them. Okay? Pumpkin seeds. If you can make your own pumpkin seeds, do that. How do you make pumpkin seeds? Google it. YouTube has videos for every single thing. You take your pumpkin seed oil pills. That's fantastic. Once y'all get over your sugar addiction, which it only takes 3 days. Listen, it only takes 3 days to get over whatever addiction y'all have. Alcohol, drugs, whatever. It only takes 3 days to cycle out of your system. Once you get past this sugar addiction y'all all have, when y'all eat a sweet potato, it's going to taste like a bag of jelly beans. I promise you. Oh, can I use fake sugar? No. Would you use synthetic crack? No. Harmful nuts. Brazil nuts. Cashew nuts. Pistachios. Peanuts. Peanut butter. Poppy seeds. And lychees. Y'all love to talk about, oh, I got an EpiPen. Oh, I got to keep an EpiPen. I got to keep an EpiPen. Stop eating peanuts. Stop eating pistachios. Stop trying to be vegan eating cashew cheese. If I had to eat cheese made out of cashews, I would just say fuck cheese. Y'all want to talk about hybrid foods and shit, and y'all out here eating synthetic food to try to trick your tongue into believing it's eating cheese. Y'all doing all this shit because your tongue pays your bills. Y'all act like y'all tongue is y'all man and he run everything in your household. Get your whole family on it, but I'm telling you, this is how you break generational curses. This is it. I've already done my job as a mother. My son will never again eat any other way than according to how his food processes in his body. I ain't got to worry about my grandkids eating the wrong shit whenever I have them. If y'all got any cute 30-year-old daughters, blood type B preferably, or AB, send it my way. B only, he said. B only. Okay? Beneficial beans for B's. For O's. Adzuki, pinto, and black eyed peas. Y'all are the only ones that can celebrate New Year's Day with some black eyed peas. Y'all in the A's. Okay? Harmful. Copper beans, navy beans, which are pork and beans. Tamarind, domestic, green, and red lentils. God did send me. If you're here, it's because you're supposed to be here. Okay? That's how he works. That's how the universe works. You're here because you're supposed to be here. Okay? That's how he works. I get it. Why y'all think I'm here? God was like, go teach them people. And I don't ask God, well, God, what about, I don't ask him nothing. God said, go to Nigeria. I lived there for 2 years. My family and friends didn't understand that shit. Why are you going to Nigeria? Why you stay? I ain't had no boyfriend over there. I didn't go over there to marry no prince. I didn't bring shit back that I didn't take over there. I go where he tells me to go. I do what he tells me to do. I'm obedient to the Spirit. He said, start your own supplements company. You know this shit. I said, okay. After crying 4 days when I was resigning my position at TLC. Cried. Because I said, if I leave this company, I'm not going to another network marketing company. I'm going to be done with it. and I'm in the middle of the fetal position. And God was like, do your own thing. What? You know this shit? And I do. So you want to know where my confidence comes from? It may seem slightly arrogant. You have confidence when you know your shit. I don't know everything, but I know this. And I stay in my lane. I don't be trying to do what other people do. I don't be skating in your lane. I don't be veering over in your lane. I stay right the fuck here. Because this was my assignment and this is what I do. I don't do nothing but this. So if you ever come over here, you ain't gonna see me dancing. You're not gonna see that. You're gonna see me talking about eating for your blood type. And I've been doing lives for, this is my 6th year doing lives. Do you have a podcast? I did podcasts in 2010. Y'all late. Okay? You were contemplating surgery. God knows my weight had nothing to do with surgery. Would you contemplating weight loss surgery? Don't you do that. Don't you do it. There better not be for no weight loss surgery. Both my sisters had weight loss surgery. One died. So I've lost my mom, 2 brothers, and a sister. And here I sit older than all of them. My mom died at 41. My brother died at 28. My other brother died at 30. My older sister died when she was 51. Most of my supplements are $39.99. You're just inflamed, sweetheart. If we can get you eating according to your blood type, that weight is going to fall off in record time. Don't you do no surgery. Kidney beans are on your neutral list. Kidney beans are on your neutral list. Okay? Beverages that are beneficial for O's. Seltzer water. Share the live, tap the screen. Seltzer water. Okay? Harmful. Regular and decaf coffee. What? Take a ride in the sky. Let me give y'all some music so y'all can. Regular and decaf coffee is harmful to O's. Not Drinos. No! Oh, you did the weight loss surgery and you picked up 70 pounds, but now it's inflammation. Coffee is not good for nobody. Oh, you want that? I hear the hip replacement surgery is a good thing though, if your bones are degenerating. You think you know the answer, but alcohol like wine is not beneficial for anyone. No, that's false. Because blood type A benefits from red wine. Red wine is extremely helpful. But you know why red wine is helpful? Because it has resveratrol. So rather than you drinking 8 bottles of wine to get what's in one capsule, just get the capsules. Okay? Coffee is, let me tell y'all why coffee is bad for O's in particular, okay? I'm going to turn this down because y'all need to hear this, okay? There are several reasons. Number 1, O's have more stomach acid than any other blood type. That's number 1, okay? Number 2, y'all have more of the adrenaline hormone than any other blood type. So y'all should not have caffeine at all. This is why y'all have to do high intensity workouts to keep you from being stressed and to deal with your emotions and to deal with your moods. Y'all are the only ones that require high intensity workouts. The other blood types do not. Okay? Coffee dehydrates your body. So it just sucks all the moisture out of your skin. Coffee ages you and also stops collagen production in your body, which takes all of the elasticity out of your skin. I sold mushroom coffee for 3 years. It's still coffee. You do better, if you want mushrooms, you do better using what I use. Which is Mushroom Boost. You don't need the coffee to get the mushrooms. There's 10 mushrooms in this one capsule. This is why I'm not on prescription drugs for sarcoidosis. I've been on medicinal mushrooms for 10 years. You're living life all wrong? I was too. But now you know. It's the coffee, honey. I'm 53. You want to see my I drink and sell coffee face? Let me show you my I drink and sell coffee face. Here you go. Here you go. Look at my eyelids. Look at that straight inflammation. Straight inflammation. 200 and I was at that time 300 pounds. Nobody can have distilled liquor. Nobody. And O's cannot have none of that shit. Was drinking it and selling it. Look at them eyelids. Hanging over my lashes. It's complete. Hold on now. No makeup at all. I was 45. Now I'm 53. Want to see my 41-year-old picture? Hold on now. 41, 53. I got something for y'all. Hold on. Hold on. I got something for you. I got something for you. Woof. Woof. Look how big I was. 300. Now 185. I was wearing 22, 24. Something happened along the way. Something happened along the way. Used to be happy, sad. Yesterday was all. Look at this. This was in 2019. Harmful drinks, distilled liquors, colas, diet sodas, and black teas. Y'all need to cut out the caffeine today. How did you find the Eat Right for Your Blood Type way of life? I read the book 20 years ago, but I got to the point where I was frustrated with the ups and downs and the weighing every day and the stress. from weighing and all that, just living my life according to a scale. And I said, fuck it. I need to just eat to live. Because I got tired of thinking about food. What am I going to have for dinner? Well, I got to count the calories. I got to measure it out. I don't measure nothing. I don't measure nothing. I don't calorie count. I don't do none of that. And my body is doing what it wants to do. Skin done cleared up. Wrinkles done disappeared. All that shit. I was tired. You don't make changes in your life until you're sick and tired. And that's what I say to people that are like, oh, I'll just wean myself around it. You ain't sick and tired enough. You ain't sick and tired enough. I was sick and tired of the bullshit. Okay? You don't make a change unless you are forced to make a change. And generally, most people don't make a change until they've been diagnosed with some disease. What do I take on a daily basis? I have my morning and my evening pills. I take my Chill, I take my Shed It, I take my Sharp. Because ABs, let me show you what Sharp is. Blood type ABs are prone to mental decline. So cognitive diseases, okay? So dementia, memory loss, and that kind of shit. So when I was going through menopause, I'm like 3.5 years into menopause. First of all, I have no more menopause symptoms. There was a time when my whole face was melting off. Just, okay, hot flashes all day, mood swings, can't sleep, night sweats, and all of that. I don't have any more menopause symptoms at all. I was using CBD and everything else trying to alleviate these menopause symptoms. Gone. So I take Chill, Shed It, okay, which is my energy pill. So I take Chill and Shed It together because Chill may make people sleepy. It just makes you relaxed. You don't get your blood pressure up. You don't worry about shit. You ain't gonna argue with nobody. You ain't gonna be going back and forth with nobody. You just feel amazing, okay? And blood type A's, they internalize stress, which causes more of the cortisol hormone to be released in your body. So if you're type A, okay, the way that you process stress is adding to your inflammation. I'm AB, which is a hybrid of A and B, okay? So I take the Chill every day and I take the Shed It so that I have the energy, but I also have my elevated mood. You don't feel high, you don't feel out of it, you don't feel none of that. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Then I take my Quercetin Plus every day for anti-inflammatory properties. It also has bromelain in it and zinc. So quercetin is what you take when you have a cold or to prevent colds. If you have COVID, to prevent COVID. This is what a lot of doctors are telling anti-vaxxers to use. So if you go and Google foods you should eat when you are sick or have a cold, it will say foods rich in quercetin. So that's like red onions, grapes, pineapples, all those things have quercetin. Okay, so I take this every day. I take my mushroom boost because this is what keeps the sarcoidosis away. Okay, this is 10 different mushrooms in one. So you got lion's mane, which is for your mental health. You have Ganoderma, which is for allergies, inflammation. You got chaga, which is high in the highest between resveratrol and chaga. Those are the highest on the oxidative stress antioxidant scale. Okay, you have liver sarcoidosis. I have pulmonary sarcoidosis, but I don't anymore. Okay. Then I take, that's during the day. Okay, and my sea moss. Sea moss, everybody knows what sea moss is, but this has bladderwrack and burdock, and bladderwrack and burdock provide iodine for the thyroid. Okay. So it helps to regulate your thyroid. ABs don't really suffer from thyroid issues too much, but O's, a lot of you suffer from hypothyroidism, and A's and B's suffer from hyperthyroidism, okay? And ABs don't really have thyroid issues. If you do, it's rare, okay? All types can take CMOS. And on my site, you can search for products by your blood type. So just type in blood type O, and all the products that are for everyone and for O will come up. Blood type A, everything that's for all types and A will come up. Okay? So I take this every day because Bladderwrack and burdock cleans your blood. Okay? So I take this, these are my morning things. At night, I take Doze, which is chill, and melatonin. So I get 8 hours of sleep. Do you know that you not getting enough sleep also makes you inflamed? Also raises your blood pressure, also raises your blood sugar. So that bad bitch lifestyle, broke people don't sleep shit, that's not true. Y'all, that's doing y'all more harm than good. Stop buying into that bullshit. Stop buying it. Stop living your life according to hashtags. Get you 8 hours of sleep. You don't owe nobody nothing. Take your ass to bed. Broke bitches don't sleep. That's why broke bitches can't shit. Rich bitches can't shit. Broke bitches can't shit. Y'all walking around can't shit and inflamed. Stop letting these fake internet sensations and influencers fuck y'all health up. Go to sleep. Yeah, stop listening. Go to sleep. Have I ever heard of narcolepsy? Of course I've heard of narcolepsy. Every disease y'all have stems from the way you're eating. It doesn't matter what y'all put in them comments. Every disease you have, hey sassy girl, how are you doing? Every disease y'all have is because of how you eating. Well, what about sickle cell? You're born with sickle cell, but the episodes are brought on by the food you're eating. I lived with a girl, I was a roommate with a girl that had sickle cell. Mental ones too, what are you talking about? My son is on medication for life prescribed by the VA. What's he on? Because they tried to prescribe my son with antidepressants and shit. He takes chill every day. Jordan and I both were in here drinking like fish because we were stressed out and shit. Drinking every day to the point of being drunk every day. Arguing with each other, fighting with each other. We haven't taken one drink in 8 months since taking chill. Just stop drinking. Wasn't a struggle. We didn't need it. Fish oil capsules are good. Fish oil capsules. Everybody needs to be on fish oil capsules. If you're not eating enough fish, you need to get fish oil capsules. You need the omega-3s. You need the thyroid help. You need the vitamin D. You need it. All y'all walking around and your doctor love to tell y'all that y'all vitamin D levels are low. Do you know what can help hydrate dry throat for type O? I've been taking warm water. Have you started eating according to your blood type yet, Nina? Because for some reason, I get the impression that you are not fully in. Yes. Do you understand that? No, you don't understand this. I'll tell you. Food has the power to depress you. Inflammation is directly linked to depression. That's why cod liver oil is so helpful. Okay? Depression and anxiety is directly linked to inflammation. If you have dry throat, why don't you just do a cough drop or a mint or something like that? cod liver oil, but I have fish oil capsules on the site that actually have more DHAs and EPAs. That's what's in fish oil that gives you all the benefits. How do you get down your high A1C level and cholesterol? High cholesterol is from you eating bad fats and cholesterols, okay? A lot of y'all out here eating avocados. Avocados are not healthy for anyone, okay? If your cholesterol is high, the culprit for a lot of high cholesterol is chicken. Number 2 is shellfish. Number 3 is shit like avocados. So you counteract that by eating good cholesterol, good fats. But they said, stop believing what they said. Sea moss is not fish. Maybe you're dehydrated, dear. Maybe you're not drinking enough water. Are you drinking coffee or caffeinated drinks? If you have a dry throat, maybe you're not drinking enough water. It doesn't matter what the temperature of the water is. What do I need to buy with you? What are you trying to do, Ronald? What's the site that you mentioned for studies? All over the internet. Just go and type in whatever it is you're looking for. When I notice avocados make my stomach hurt, you get good for you. Most people won't do it. They'll just justify it in some kind of way. Oh, it couldn't be the avocado because they said it was healthy. You can Google whatever it is that you're looking for. Just type it in. Yeah, y'all out here eating coconut and putting MCT oil, which is coconut oil, in your coffee. You can't have coffee and you can't have coconuts. And then you wonder why your cholesterol is high. Coconut is not healthy for any blood type. You think coffee makes your sinuses worse. Okay? And a lot of you O's are eating wheat. Let's finish the list. Okay? Let's finish the list. We're about to get into some other shit. Okay? Beneficial grains and pastas for you greedy O's. Okay? None. How is lamb better? Better for who? Lamb is a red meat, and lamb is pretty much great for everybody but A's. You ingesting coconut oil and you putting some coconut oil on your hair are two different things. You can continue to use the coconut oil on your hair. There are no grains and pastas that are good for y'all. And y'all eating all this macaroni and cheese. Y'all can't have the macaroni or the cheese. And then you wonder why you have cancer. You wonder why you have lupus. You wonder why you have fibroids. You wonder why you have endometriosis. You wonder why you have all this shit. And we about to see all them ugly ass plates next week with all that shit that nobody's body can process. Alfredo is your favorite. That's why you have whatever you have. But isn't all meat acidic? Sir, ma'am. I don't know if you're a sir or ma'am. Queen. Ma'am. O's have more stomach acid than any other blood type. Okay? That's why you cannot have anything else that's acidic except the meat that goes for your blood type. You can't have nothing else that turns into acid in your body. That's dairy, that's wheat. Okay? You can't have nothing else. And acids, y'all can't have it. Okay? Your body is designed to process meat, fish, and leafy greens. All this extra shit did not exist when cavemen were walking the earth. if y'all just got back to basics, eating the meat, the fish, and the leafy greens, y'all would heal y'all body up in record time. Your stomach is super flat. Go ahead, girl. Somebody was asking about neuropathy earlier. You had a hysterectomy, and that was so unnecessary. I'm trying to figure out why y'all even celebrating Thanksgiving. Do not get me started and take me down this rabbit hole. Y'all the same ones talking about y'all got Indian in y'all family and y'all celebrating a day of massacre. Y'all the first ones talking about I got Indian in my family. You don't anymore. So what's for Thanksgiving dinner on here? Thanksgiving is a Thursday around here. It's just a Thursday. If you see a turkey in here, because I'm probably going to make one on Sunday, it's because we eat turkey every week. I don't wait till once a year and buy no damn turkey. I eat a turkey every week. Your son was prescribed modafinil, I can't pronounce it, for narcolepsy by the VA. They told him he was be on it for life. What's your son's blood type? Mama, try, do I have to eat to take your, wait, I don't understand your question, single black female. Do I have to eat to take your multivitamins? I take all my stuff on an empty stomach. But Jordan puts all of his capsules in his shake or in his ultra greens or ultra red. So do whatever works for you. Okay? I take all my stuff on an empty stomach, but I have the stomach of a goat, so. But there were a couple of things that I would get nauseous from, I felt like, but it went away. So you just have to do, everybody's body is different, so do what works for you. I'm excited, well, except for the coffee, the potatoes, the tomatoes, and fuck them potatoes. What the potatoes ever do for you? Besides make you pre-diabetic. What the potatoes ever do for you? Why don't y'all ask y'all food, what has it done for you lately? Why don't y'all ask y'all food, what has it done for me lately? Potatoes ain't done shit for you, except make you pre-diabetic. Here is what y'all need to avoid like the plague in the grain section. Everything. Wheat bagels, corn muffins. Say goodbye to your shrimp and grits. Say goodbye, Jackie. Say goodbye to your shrimp and grits, because you can't have grits. So turkey is good for, it's neutral, so don't mess with it. Just stick. You got an overabundance of meat you can eat. Why you need turkey too? Because you're greedy. You don't need turkey too. If I could eat a tomahawk steak, I would never look at a turkey. No fruits. If I could eat a tomahawk steak, what ain't shit a turkey could say to me. If I could eat a roast, ain't a turkey. If I could eat a real hamburger, do you think I would eat a turkey burger? Greedy. Y'all just want everything. That's just that's the O in you. That's the O in you. Why would I eat a turkey anything if I could have beef? You can't have papaya as an O. You can have pumpkin seeds and pumpkin. That rids your body. Share the live, tap screen. Man, if I could, what I wouldn't give to have a steak. My life would be so simple if I was it would just be steak, roast, salmon, broccoli, spinach every fucking day. I wouldn't have to think about what I'm having for dinner. It would not even be a fucking question. My grocery bill would be that because I don't have to buy no condiments. I ain't got to buy a whole bunch of spices. I ain't got to do nothing. That would be just, my whole cart would just be steaks, salmon, roast, spinach, and broccoli. I ain't got to buy no chicken. I ain't got to buy no bread. I ain't got to buy no pasta. I ain't got to buy nothing. It does not cost you an arm and a leg to eat healthy. It costs less to eat this way than how you eating right now. That's another lie that you need to throw in the trash. Healthy is subjective. That's what y'all seem to forget. Healthy is subjective. What about collard greens or turnips? Y'all cannot have, O's cannot have mustard greens. You know why? Because mustard greens are a natural blood thinner. Is saw palmetto good for all blood types? Yeah. But it's only for men. This whole week, I'll be eating black-eyed peas, sweet potatoes, spinach, pineapples, and codfish. There you go. You can't have pineapples, though. You can only have pineapple juice. I knew you'd be messing up. That's why your throat dry. That's why your throat dry. Because you don't follow directions. You hard-headed. You one of them hard-headed ass O's. Can't have no avocados. Let me finish. Harmful wheat bagels, corn muffins. That's Jiffy, Jiffy, regular cornmeal, popcorn. That's corn. Y'all can't have it. Okay? Durum wheat, English muffins, high protein breads, wheat, matzah, multi-grain bread, oat bran bread, pumpernickel, sprouted wheat bran muffins, whole wheat bread. You can't have it. Y'all are wheat intolerant. Y'all should be living a gluten-free life. I use only kosher salt, garlic powder, garlic, onion powder. For pepper, I use my baked and crushed papaya seeds. What am I going to eat? Graham cracker. You can't even have graham crackers. Can't have graham cracker. You don't eat those. I told y'all what to eat. Still trying to rationalize it. Rashes coming back. What should I take? For rashes for what? How random is that? What is that? What? I don't even know. I don't know nothing about you, sir or ma'am. Rashes are coming back. What should I take? The fuck? What? How am I supposed to? I don't know. I don't know your blood type. I don't know what the rash is. I don't know what you eating. Some blood types can't have black pepper. Where's y'all sacrifice? Y'all think that the only sacrifice y'all should have in y'all's lives is tithing on Sunday. Y'all don't know how to sacrifice? Y'all don't know how to eat to live? You ever heard the concept of eating to live, not living to eat? Don't know which combos to get or where to start. Need to lose weight and feel healthy type B. Get the weight loss combo. Get the one that's on sale where you get the free ultra cleanse for your blood type B. You need to get the whey protein one because you can have whey protein. So either chocolate or vanilla weight loss combo, Valencia. You eat steak and vegetables and make juice from vegetables and fruit. Is that okay? I don't know what your blood type is. Just eat to live. If you're trying to eat yourself well, you need to be listening to me. If you're trying to eat yourself, you already ate yourself sick. Y'all already ate yourself sick. So if you want to eat yourself well, you'll listen to me. That's I can't get no simpler than that. Can you talk about the products in that combo? Okay. Drop It is our weight loss thing. This is going to cut cravings. It's a fat burner. It helps with your thyroid. You're going to have great energy. The Shed It is our fat burner and energy pill. I take this every single day, okay? You feel amazing. You don't have all that jitters, and the caffeine is from green tea, so it's not going to mess you up like other, okay? You're not going to have no crash or none of that shit. You're going to feel freaking amazing. Then the protein shake, if you are an A, B, or a B, that's a whey protein shake. We even have digestive enzymes in that shake. So for people even if you are an O and you drank that shake, we put the digestive enzyme component in it, and it has very little lactose in it, okay? It's even safe for you. However, I want you to stay away from that if you're, okay? So the way the combos work and the special is you get the Drop It and Shed It and shake, and you get the Ultra Cleanse for free. The way that I use the Ultra Cleanse and the way you use the Ultra Cleanse can be totally different. Can I replace all meals for a week with the protein? I don't see why not. If you just want to be on a liquid diet, knock yourself out. Okay? However, the way I use Ultra Cleanse is because I have spent years fucking up my system, drinking Senna, which is harmful to me. I didn't know that. Drinking detox teas and all that. Ultra Cleanse is just an extra powerful cleanser. Okay? You can use it as a 15-day cleanse and just get you a good cleanse, get all the parasites and shit out, and then take the regular cleanse once a day, okay? Or if you have a very stubborn system like I do, you can just take the Ultra Cleanse once a day. So if you got a system like Jordan's, which hasn't been adulterated like mine, plus as women, we got a lot more shit to go through, right? If you got a system like Jordan's, the regular cleanse works great for you. But if you're a person like me who has a stubborn system that I've messed up over the years, get Ultra Cleanse. Most of y'all have jacked up systems. That's why I give you the Ultra Cleanse for free. How can I get your supplements to buy? I am type O, Carol. Click on the link on my page. It'll take you to the store, or go to ceorganics.com. Can one of you type CE Organics? Oh, there it is. ceorganics.com will take you directly there. Thanks for so much information that I didn't have a clue about some of the things I eat. None of us did, babe. I'm on the same journey that y'all are on. I'm just 8 months ahead of y'all. That's all. I'm on the same journey with y'all. Okay? Up until just a month ago, I was still eating shit that was causing my inflammation. You know what it was? Watermelon and carrots. Even though carrot juice is beneficial to me, when I drank it, it still made I call my ankle my inflammation meter. Because anytime I eat anything that has too much sugar or anything in it, my ankle hurts. Also, when I don't get enough sleep, my ankle hurts. So I make sure that I get at least 7.5 to 8 hours of sleep a night, and I wake up with no pain. Y'all gotta get some sleep. Hey, Treva, did you get your chill today? Every time y'all wake up in pain, it's because you haven't slept enough. I emptied out my fridge about a month ago. I gave away my cabinets and my fridge. I gave away 7 bags of groceries from the pantry to the church, and then all the open food threw in the trash. Listen, you only learn through pain, money, or time. Now that you know, okay? So, y'all can't have no dairy. Y'all can't have no wheat. Y'all can barely have any oils, okay? Y'all can't have no cereals. There's no cereal that's good for you. What? I love oatmeal. I eat oatmeal every day. Y'all the ones. Y'all be out here with the overnight oats and shit. putting blueberries and shit all up in them and all kinds of shit. Y'all can't even have oatmeal. Making your whey protein shake, putting a scoop of oatmeal in it and shit. That's y'all. I should call O's the blood type of doing too much. If it ain't there, oh, when did you get? Oh, you just ordered it yesterday. It'll be there by Monday or Tuesday. Look at you. Home Alone face. The blood type of doing too much. You damn hoes. I can always count on y'all to be loud and wrong. That's what I'm doing. Empty my pantry and freezer. Jordy's doing the freezer this weekend. We got 3 freezers to go through, so that's why we haven't had time. Oatmeal! Whey protein shakes! You want to know what your problem is? All the ailments y'all have, you're eating them. You're eating them. Here's what's harmful. Cornflakes, cornmeal, cream of wheat, all the shit we grew up on now. All the shit we grew up on. All the shit we grew up on, right? Cornflakes, cornmeal, cream of wheat, grape nuts, oat bran, oatmeal, 7-grain cereal, shredded wheat, wheat bran, wheat germ. Why y'all think more O's have celiac disease than any other group? Because y'all cannot have wheat or corn. Y'all be eating burgers and shit. Let's go on over here to the condiments. What condiments are beneficial to O's? Not nary a one. None of us can have condiments. So all the dipping sauces that y'all, because we love to dip. Americans love to dip. Nobody dips like America. You can go to other countries, you will not see no dipping sauces nowhere. I was doing it wrong too. Okay? I didn't start this till this year. And I'm 53. Okay? All the salad dressings you have, all the dipping sauces, all the honey mustard and the mayo and all that shit y'all have, this is the problem. I haven't gotten to the fruits yet, sweetie. What kind of oil can you have? Olive. That's it. Coconut is not good because you can't even have coconuts. So how can you have the oil? How can you have the water? You can't have coconuts. Coconuts are not healthy. I know this is hard for y'all to accept. For some reason, y'all believed them when they told you this shit was healthy. Cavemen didn't have coconuts. When last time y'all saw a caveman with a coconut? Keep your head to the sky. Here's the harmful shit for y'all. Ketchup. Ketchup is harmful to every single blood group. This is when I finally said, fuck it. My head was so swollen, body so swollen. I'd eaten ketchup. I'd eaten French fries, which is the #1 most harmful food you can ever eat. Just Google it. French fries. The #1 harmful food. That week I had fried French fries twice with ketchup. Then I had a cauliflower pizza with tomato paste. Then I had something else. Some fried chicken. You have a great weekend too. See you on, well, I'm here on Sunday, but I'll see you on Monday. Okay? And my shit swelled up. I couldn't even get out of the bed. I was in so much pain. I couldn't get out of the bed. That was when I said, fuck it. Never again. That began my journey. I'm 53 and food had the ability to keep me from walking, there's no food on this planet that I'm going to die from. Food ain't gonna take me out. Food? Well, hi, my love. Where have you been? You've been sleeping? Oh, Fats is awake. He was taking a nap. Hi, boys. Hi, boys. Hi, boo-boo. Hi. You were sleeping. You were so good today. Hi, Link Link. Hi, buddy bud. You were sleeping. You were so quiet. Such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you do. Y'all want a snack? Say please. Want a snack? You gotta say please. You gotta say please. You gonna say it? You gonna say please? Say please, Mom. Mom, please. Please get a half a snack. Please get a half a snack. Okay, let me go get you a snack. Okay, look at Lincoln. Please, Grandma. Grandma, please. I'm coming. What y'all want? What y'all want? Ooh. Let's get a snack. Let's get a snack. Hold on, I gotta give the boys a snack. You're welcome. All right, let's finish up with you O's. Harmful: ketchup, mayonnaise, dill pickles, kosher pickles, sweet and sour pickles, and relish. So let's just think about it. Share the life. Let's think about it. How many of the soul food foods can y'all eat? Well, you can't have pickles and mayonnaise, and you can't have potatoes. So there goes your potato salad. Right? You can't have, oh, let's get to the spices. Oh, I don't want to let the cat out of the bag yet. Fats, go get it. I just gave you one. You didn't even finish that. Go get it. Go get your snack. Let's get to the spices before we go down. I was waiting for somebody to say pickles. Pickles were at the root of my problems. Since I've had teeth, I have eaten a pickle every day. There was never a time that there weren't at least five different variations of pickles in this house. Y'all can have yams. You just can't have them the way you want to have them. You can have greens, you just can't have mustard greens. Okay, let's finish. Beneficial spices: carob, cayenne, curry, dulce, kelp, parsley, turmeric. Y'all are the ones that benefit from turmeric. So stop saying turmeric good for inflammation. Everybody should. No. O's benefit from turmeric. I don't benefit from turmeric. Turmeric makes my bones hurt. I've only had one pickle one time in my lifetime because it gives me because you're not supposed to eat them. You used to drink the juice. Me too. Straight acid. Okay? Here's what's harmful. Spices: capers, cinnamon. How you gonna have a sweet potato pie? I'm AB. How you gonna have a sweet potato pie? Capers, cinnamon, cornstarch, corn syrup, nutmeg. How you gonna have a sweet potato pie or candy yams with no cinnamon and nutmeg? Why can't you have cinnamon? Because it irritates your stomach. It's a stomach irritant for O's. White and black pepper. The table pepper, not pepper that's in supplements. Vanilla extract. How you gonna have sweet potato pie? Apple cider vinegar. Y'all love to just drink straight acid. Oh, I take apple cider vinegar every morning when I wake up. So you just voluntarily putting acid in your body. Red wine vinegar, white wine vinegar, white regular distilled vinegar. Y'all can't have nothing acidic. You just bought a gallon of it. Throw it in the trash. You learned your lesson. Throw it in the trash. You better not drink it. You better not use it for shit. Use it to clean your windows. Use it to clean your toilet. You already did these. You got to go get the list. You can have cayenne pepper. You can have none of the vinegars. Okay? Ginger's on your neutral list. We're getting to the fruits. Here are the vegetables. Here's another. This is the other section that O's lose their fucking minds on. Can't have poppy seeds. Here we go. I gotta roll my sleeves up for this one. Because y'all love to consider yourselves vegans. Y'all be out here flexing on them O's. I'm flexing on them O's. I don't eat meat. I don't eat meat. Y'all be using veganism as a flex. And nobody on the face of the earth should be a vegan. Out here eating chickpeas and shit. You ain't even supposed to be eating chickpeas. Taking perfectly good vegetables and frying them. And you wonder why you swole. You wonder why you swole. Every time, people just be sending me shit. Look at this. Because they know it's funny for me now. Sending me vegan recipes with pile of chickpeas, all these sweet bell peppers they done fried up, all these mushrooms they done fried up. And y'all can't even have none of that shit. Let's go. What's helpful and beneficial and medicinal to you in the vegetable section? Artichokes, beet greens. Beet greens and beetroot is good for every single person. Why? It increases the oxygen in your body. A highly oxygenated body cannot become diseased. Why do you think people be dying from COVID? Lack of oxygen. Get some beetroot in your life. Nope. Broccoli, chicory, collard greens, dandelion greens, escarole, garlic, horseradish, kale, parsley, parsnips, sweet potatoes, pumpkin, seaweed, spinach, Swiss chard, and turnips. All beneficial for O's. Harmful. Avocado. Although it's one of the good fats, avocado actually works against you when it comes to avocado. It lowers your HDL, which is the good cholesterol that your body needs. But it's good fat. It lowers the good cholesterol in your body. And you want to know why your cholesterol is high. Because you're eating something that's taking the good cholesterol out of your body. Avocado is not your friend. A's can have mustard. A's benefit from mustard. But I love avocado as you sit up here on cholesterol meds. Red and white cabbage. Something's flying around in here. Y'all cannot have red or white cabbage. Get the list. Already read. I can't read it again. I gotta get off here. I've already spent enough time on here. Okay. Cauliflower. Y'all cannot have cauliflower. For all you vegans out here eating cauliflower, buffalo wings and shit. Cauliflower pizza crust. And here's the thing about it. Y'all know damn well y'all gassy, y'all bloated, you can't shit and all this stuff. Y'all know y'all are experiencing that. So none of this is a shock. White and yellow corn. Why do you continue to eat something that doesn't digest in your body? Corn is bad for everybody. You can look back at your shit and see a whole cob. We're on O's. Eggplant. Eggplant is a nightshade vegetable, just like tomatoes, just like potatoes, just like sorrel, just like okra. Nobody should be eating those vegetables. Mushrooms. You should not be eating mushrooms. That's different from Siberian chaga. That's different from Asian Ganoderma. We're talking about portobellos and white buttons. Because whenever y'all think steak, y'all think mushrooms. And then you want to blame the steak for your problems. It's not the steak. It was the mushrooms. That's why I keep saying to the O's. It's not the steak. It's not the meat. It's the side dishes. Y'all want to have a steak with a side of lobster macaroni and cheese. What does what do? Mushrooms? It ain't for your body chemistry. Mustard greens. Why? Because mustard greens are filled with vitamin K and it is a natural blood thinner. O's are not prone to blood clots. A, B's, and B's are. That's why mustard greens benefit us. Lobster is high in cholesterol. It will shoot your bad cholesterol through the roof. Nobody should be eating lobster. It's a sea roach. Shrimp and lobster, sea roaches. Would you eat a regular cucaracha that was running around your house? Why are you gonna eat it if it just comes out of the water? Why is vinegar no good for humans? Again, because it's acid. I can have vinegar. Y'all can't. A's have the least amount of stomach acid. That's why they can't eat meats. Because meat, you need stomach acid to break down proteins and meats. If you don't have stomach acid, you can't eat any meat. That's why A's don't benefit from eating meat. Because it won't process in their body, which means they won't shit it out. Onions are neutral. Okay? Black, Greek, and Spanish olives, you cannot have them. Why? Because they are in vinegar. All this shit connects. When you get your list and you know different foods, some of y'all will have to learn this over time, but you will see why these things go together. It will all make sense to you. It will all make sense to you. Okay? Red and white potatoes. Harmful. Potatoes are a nightshade vegetable. Nightshade vegetables emit a chemical that defends them against being eaten by bugs. That same chemical is released when we eat it. It immediately triggers the inflammation in our bodies. Try to order Whey Combo to get the free combo. Do I order both or will it be reflected at? There's a page for the free things. It's buy one, get one. Go to that section. Go to that section. Buy one, get one is where you need to order it from. It'll automatically add the Ultra Cleanse to your carts. You get the list off my page, Louis. Okay? Alfalfa sprouts and Brussels sprouts you cannot have. So it's never the meat for O's. It's never the red meat for O's. It's y'all can't have, white meat is not for y'all. And pork is not a white meat. Pork is a red meat. They only made you believe pork was a white meat to make you believe that pork was healthy. Go and Google it. Pork is a red meat. The sale of pork shot up 87% with that campaign. Just like orange juice. They have really good campaigns. Just like milk, they have really good campaigns. None of y'all supposed to be drinking milk, but you got a milk mustache on. It's all marketing. Okay? Juices that are beneficial for O's: black cherry, pineapple juice, prune juice. Not pineapples, pineapple juice. If you had a steak and a glass of pineapple juice, you wake up 3 pounds lighter tomorrow. I know that's hard to fathom because it goes against everything that you've believed all your life. If you had a big ass tomahawk steak right now and a glass of prune juice and took your ass to bed, you wake up 2 pounds lighter tomorrow. I know that's hard to fathom because it goes against everything that you've been taught. A's cannot eat steak because you don't have enough stomach acid to break it down. Mineral water is not the same as seltzer. Seltzer is seltzer. This is seltzer. Just ask the people sitting here that are on this right now. That mom, 72, ate. She was on my very first live that I did here on TikTok. For the next 8 days, all she ate was steak tips and broccoli. She cut out coffee. She cut out catfish, which she absolutely loves. Lost 13 pounds in 8 days.
All right.
We're getting to the fruits. Come on, pass down. Why don't you just get the list? You done lost 25 pounds. And we only been doing this less than 7 weeks. Alkaline water is not gonna solve y'all's problems. It's just water. If you're still eating acidic foods and drinking alkaline water, it's now canceled. So the benefits of the alkaline water, you can just throw them in the trash. Okay. Harmful juices for O's: apple juice, apple cider, cabbage juice, and orange juice. Orange juice is nothing but acid and sugar. 8 ounces of orange juice is 180 calories. When is the last time y'all just drank 8 ounces? That's this much. Gone from a size 22 to a 16. Y'all go to McDonald's, y'all orange juice is like this. 1,000 calories of acid and sugar. You wonder why you got diabetes. Always feel the same. Oh, babe. Fruits. Beneficial fruits for O's. Figs, plums, and prunes. That's it. I know y'all was waiting for this long list of fruits that y'all can have. Y'all can't have no fruits. Be ever. Wonderful. But my smoothies. I haven't had beef or red meat for over 5 years because I don't like red meat. You eat tofu. You're not even supposed to eat tofu. You're an O. Told you was hard-headed. You don't listen and you wonder why your throat dry. Oh, my throat dry. You wouldn't have a dry throat if you ate according to your blood type. And then y'all wondering why. Well, eating healthy and what I'm trying to tell you may not be what you want to believe. Eating healthy costs a lot of money. For who? Y'all ain't got to buy no fruit. Y'all only have to buy limited vegetables. And you ain't got to buy no chicken. You got to buy no condiments. No rice, no pasta. I'm drinking seltzer water. Don't let the world change your mind. Don't let the world change your mind. If y'all need to get y'all mind right, I just need y'all to listen to Earth, Wind, Fire all weekend. And listen to the words. You can't have black pepper. You can have cayenne. Don't let the world change your mind. Change your mind. Let the world change your minds. This is your body. You are in charge of it. And y'all just letting the world tell y'all what to do with it. We already did type B. Here are the harmful fruits for y'all. Blackberries. Y'all love some berries. Coconut. Y'all pouring coconut oil all up in your coffee, which you ain't supposed to have coffee either. Cantaloupe. Honeydew. Oranges. Rhubarb. Strawberries. And tangerines. Harmful. What can we eat on our salads? Lettuce. Onions. Cucumbers. Kale. What else do you need? Y'all salads are killing y'all. Y'all think y'all really out here flexing on folks. It's a chicken salad. It's a chicken salad. Y'all 300 pounds eating a chicken salad because you walking around swollen because every organ in your body is swollen. No. You can't have dairy. Have some egg whites. There you go. Cayenne, garlic, and onion powder. That's all you need. Some kosher salt. Don't use regular salt either. Y'all also out here thinking y'all flexing on them hoes by using Himalayan pink salt. Himalayan salt, sea salt, and regular iodized Morton salt are all the same thing. This is what your body's asking you to do. Listen to what he said. I can build you up, turn your world around if you fall in love with me. If you actually loved yourself as much as you say you love other people, your body will serve you better. Go back on a feel. You don't need to fall in love with nobody on this earth. The only person that you're supposed to love is you. Never let you down if you fall in love with me. Help yourself to all of me. You don't need to fall in love with nobody. You don't need to look for no boyfriend. How you gonna listen? You attract what you are. Most of the stuff that I say to y'all, it's not me. It's a message. I'm just the messenger. Y'all out here looking for people and trying to bring somebody into your life. You attract what you are. Not what you want. You attract what you are. If you are not healthy, how can you attract a healthy person? If you are not disciplined, how do you attract a disciplined person? If you have no control over your tongue, how do you attract someone that has control over their tongue? If you're hard-headed, you attract a hard-headed person. If you are undisciplined, you attract an undisciplined person. Opposites do not attract. Like attracts like. So that means you have to become what you want to attract. That starts with getting your body healthy. It's not about what it looks like, it's about what it is. Okay? You can look whatever someone's version of healthy looks like. There is no standard look for health. It's only an opinion. And in America, a look of health is skinny. Let me tell you why skinny is very unhealthy. If you are underweight, that means your body has no defense system that kicks in when you eat food. So that means you are going to fall ill faster than someone that actually has inflammation because you have no early warning system. Inflammation is only an early warning system and your army against germs and things that don't belong in here. And if your body doesn't react, if you're one of those people that's like, oh, I can eat anything. That's what you think. That's what you think. But you have no army defending you. At least people that are swollen, your body is actually trying to save you. When you're super skinny, your body is like, oh, you want to come in? Come on in. Yeah, you can attack the kidneys. You can attack the it's like having a dog that just lets robbers just come on in to your house. Hi. So be glad that you actually have inflammation because your body is working the way that it's designed to work. Now we just need to get that inflammation under control. Your body is only supposed to become inflamed if it's damaged or if you're fighting off an infection or fighting off a disease or, you cut your finger. It's only supposed to react to those things. Okay? So now we just need to get the inflammation under control. It's not hard to do. Okay? You have a lot of allergy related symptoms, congestion, stuffy nose. You probably eat too much wheat. You're not supposed to eat wheat. Generally, when people have respiratory issues and sinus issues, as an O, it's because you're eating wheat. You need to live a gluten-free life. Game, recognize game. You see yourself. Exactly. It's mostly wheat, though. You know they sneak wheat into all kinds of shit. Y'all have to read every single thing. This is why it's so important for you to just eat whole foods. You don't need to be eating no processed nothing. If whatever you're eating has more than 3 or 4 ingredients in it, don't eat it. If you're eating whole foods, you don't have to worry about this shit. Beef, fish, leafy greens. They sneak it in. Sugar, oils, all that shit. And the reason you do it is because of convenience. You do it because of convenience. You don't want to cook nothing now. You want to pop it in the microwave. We barely use our microwave around here. You using no microwaves. Canned tuna. There was a moth or something flying around in here. Okay. You threw lines out. So which ones did we do? We did B and we did O. Are there any A's here? Who's an A? Where are the A's and the AB's? Everything. Listen, I thought I was flexing on them hoes when I was out here eating these dried cranberries. Thinking, getting them from Sprouts, which is like Whole Foods, Trader Joe's. Thinking that I'm doing it. Ankles still hurting every day. I'm like, why? Why am I having these ankle problems? I don't understand why I'm in pain. I'm only eating walnuts and cranberries. Turned it over, safflower oil, sugar, cane sugar, in the dried cranberries. Okay, so how many A's do we have? We got a lot of AB's. I'm going to take a tea break and I'll start with the A's. Thanks for holding down the fort, buddy. Okay. So we got A's. A's and O's are very, very similar. Okay? The same things that O's cannot have, A's can have. The only difference is with A's, y'all can't have meat, but y'all can have fish. Okay? Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm back. It's me again. Let's talk about it. All right, so A's, we're gonna breeze through this because a lot of the stuff that O's can't have, A's can't have. So beneficial meats for A's, nothing. There's no meat that benefits you. Harmful, bacon, beef, ground beef, buffalo, dusk, goose, liver, mutton, partridge, pheasant, pork, quail, rabbit, and veal. Okay? All those things are harmful to you. You have very low stomach acid, so you cannot, oh, let me turn off my do not disturb, because it automatically comes on at 7. Okay? So A's have very little stomach acid, so your body can't process meats. Okay? Seafood that's beneficial to you: carp, cod, grouper, mackerel, monkfish, pickerel, red snapper, rainbow trout, salmon, sardine, perch, whitefish. So the same with O's. Tuna is neutral. Okay? Harmful: anchovies. Anchovies are in Caesar salad dressing. Shared alive because we're still here. Okay? Barracuda, catfish, caviar, clam, conch, crab, eel, flounder, sole, haddock, halibut, herring, lobster, lox, mussels, octopus, oysters, scallop, shrimp, squid, striped bass. If you want to know why your cholesterol's high, because you're eating meat and you're eating fish that you're not supposed to eat. Y'all cannot have no shellfish. Okay? And I like gifts too. How come y'all ain't sending me no gifts? I ain't seen no hands coming up or nothing. I ain't seen no mustache or no hat. All this good information I'm giving y'all, I ain't seen none of that cute stuff. Everything you like doesn't like you back. You're an Aquarius. When's your birthday? Why y'all out here like, y'all would never like a man that didn't like you back. So why y'all like food that don't like you back? Think about it. You don't have one single friend that has caused you as much harm as the food you eat. What's up, Margot? Margot is our top viewer. You took your chill today, Margot? Hey, Keith, you back? Does that mean you're leaving or you back? I only speak English. Okay? Eggs and dairy for A's. Beneficial. Soy, cheese, and soy. Soy soy cheese and soy milk. But soy is full of estrogen. Oh, okay. Bye. See you. See you Sunday. Chicken is full of estrogen. It's not the soy that's the problem. And soy is pretty much in everything, but the problem is the soy that's in everything is mixed with oils that your body can't process. Hey, Trinidad and Tobago. Oh! You're welcome. See you again soon. So, it's not the soy that's the problem. The soy actually benefits you, okay? Edamame and things like that are all really good for A's. I love those. I have edamame pasta. If you want some spaghetti, there are different flours that you can have and different vegetable pastas that you can have, okay? You just gotta broaden your horizons. So, harmful, same as the O's, same thing, except O's, butter is neutral for O's, but it's harmful to A's, okay? So, American cheese, blue cheese, brie, butter, buttermilk, camembert, casein, cheddar, Colby cottage cheese, cream cheese, Edam, Emmenthal, Gouda, ice cream, Jarlsberg, Monterey Jack, Munster, Parmesan, provolone, sherbet, skim milk, 2% milk, Swiss cheese, whey protein, and whole milk. All harmful to A's. So the same problems with acid that O's have, A's have. Y'all cannot have all that acid. Okay? Oils and fats that are beneficial to A's. Flaxseed oil and olive oil. Okay? Harmful. Corn oil, harmful to everybody. Peanut oil, harmful to everybody. Safflower oil, harmful to everybody. And sesame oils, harmful to everybody. Okay? Beneficial nuts and seeds. Peanuts, peanut butter, and pumpkin seeds. If you want to rid your body of parasites, start eating pumpkin seeds every day. Throw them on your salad, throw them on, whatever food you're cooking, just throw them in there. Okay? Don't matter how. My recommendation is pumpkin season. Go get you some pumpkins. Make your own pumpkin seeds. Get 10 pumpkin seeds. Get 10 pumpkins. Learn how to make pumpkin seeds and put them in your freezer. Or put them in a glass jar. After they've been completely dried out. Just go to YouTube and learn how to do it. Okay? Harmful. Brazil nuts, cashews, pistachios. Y'all out here trying to be vegetarians and vegans and you're eating cashew cheese. Stop eating cashew cheese. It's harmful to you. Okay? Beans and legumes. I got the list. Next month I order my supplements. Thank you. You're welcome. See you soon. I'm here on Sunday through Friday. Okay? Beneficial beans for A's. Azuki, black beans, green beans, red, soy, lentils, and black-eyed peas. Y'all can have red lentils, green lentils, okay? Harmful, copper beans, chickpeas. For all of you vegetarians and out here eating at these vegan restaurants, chickpeas are harmful to you. For you hummus lovers, chickpeas and garbanzo beans are the same thing, okay? Kidney beans, lima beans, navy beans, red beans, and tamarind, all harmful to y'all. I gained 10 pounds in 2 weeks trying to be vegan. Eating beans. Bean burgers, Southwest egg rolls and shit. Head was this damn big. Grains and pastas. Oh, I read that already. Harmful grains and pastas. White flour, whole wheat flour, semolina pasta, spinach pasta. Semolina pasta is your elbow macaroni, your spaghetti that you love so much, your lasagna noodles that you love so much, your penne that you love so much, your fettuccine and Alfredo noodles. That's semolina pasta. Good. Okay. All you gotta do is get different pastas. I got cauliflower pasta. I got sweet potato pasta. Y'all can't have it though. Y'all can have cauliflower pasta though. I got edamame pasta, rice pasta. Okay. Just gotta think outside the box. Beneficial in the breads and muffins: Essene bread, Ezekiel bread, soy flour bread, sprouted wheat bread, rice cakes, all beneficial. Okay? And harmful: Durham wheat, high protein bread, multigrain bread, English muffins, pumpernickel, wheat bran muffins, whole wheat bread, and wheat matzah. Wheat. How do you get back collagen? Take collagen. Stop drinking coffee, first of all. But then you can also add this to warm things like green tea. It's flavorless. But I take collagen complex capsules, and then when I have like oatmeal, I usually put a scoop of this in it. Or soups. Okay? But I take this every day. Because this face is not the face I had earlier this year. Oh, I did the bees already. Y'all can't have one. You're gluten intolerant. I keep telling y'all need to be gluten free. Don't eat no bread. Jordy does, my son's a bee. He does spelt flour. Okay? You can have for breads and muffins, you can have Essene and Ezekiel, but don't eat Ezekiel bread because it's not gluten free. It just makes you think it is. Soy flour bread. I looked for some soy flour bread, but I couldn't find any at the Sprouts. Sprouted wheat bread. I'd be cautious of that. Make sure you read the ingredients. And rice cakes. Okay. Oatmeal is neutral for y'all. Okay. What brand is that called? What, the Seltzer? Are you talking about this? This is Polar. Okay. Something that, let me tell y'all something that's real interesting for you A's, and I'm kind of jealous. That's one of my traits. Oh, I gotta read y'all traits too. Oh, the collagen. It's my company, CE Organics. Stands for Cost Effective Organics. I made all these products because I couldn't find what I needed. Couldn't find what I needed, so I made it. You can't have no deer meat if you're an A. You can't have no meat. No meat benefits you. It doesn't digest in your system. Have y'all noticed that you can't shit when y'all eat meat? You haven't noticed that? Something that is really cool, and I want you guys to look into it. Amaranth. Who knows it? Who's had it? Just go to my page and click on the link. It'll take you to the store, or go to ceorganics.com. Okay. Amaranth was corn before corn existed. Amaranth is corn, but healthy. Isn't it funny that they took all the amaranth away and now they make us eat corn? And corn is not healthy, doesn't provide any nutritional value, doesn't even grow as fast as amaranth, and requires more water. Yes, I have a problem all the time not being able to use it back. There you go. Okay. CEORGANIX. Okay. Amaranth is like grits or polenta. It can also be popped, but it's like super small popcorn. Get into it. I'm jealous that I can't have it because I probably would eat it all the time. So if you want to see some amaranth recipes, go to Pinterest and type in amaranth recipes. So cool. I'm fascinated. I took a deep dive into it one night. I fell down a rabbit hole. started reading about amaranth and where it came from and all this. It's indigenous to Mexico, the Aztecs. So it's very cool. You cannot have oatmeal. It's just on your neutral list. Okay. All right. So harmful: cream of wheat, granola. I know y'all love to munch on some granola. It's harmful. Grape nuts, 7-grain cereal, shredded wheat, wheat bran, and wheat germ. Have to take a laxative or fiber products. Y'all should have a high fiber diet, just like the O's. Y'all need to eat high fiber foods. Because you don't have very much, you don't have a lot of stomach acid, so it's hard for things to digest. Condiments that are beneficial to A's: mustard, that's it. Harmful: ketchup, mayonnaise, pickles, Worcestershire. Same as the O's. Okay. But we have a cleanse capsule and a ultra cleanse capsule for really stubborn systems that work really well. I love mustard too. I got like 4 different types of mustard in my cabinet. Beneficial spices. What are you doing? Hold on. Okay. Beneficial spices for A's: barley malt, blackstrap molasses, garlic, ginger, miso, soy sauce, and tamari. A's are the majority of Asia. So there are a lot of things that you would consider Asian persuasion for the A's. Okay? So if you're talking about the attributes for A types, the majority of, and for those of you that just got here, Japan and South Korea use blood type for everything, from dating to getting a job to getting in school. The way we use astrology is the way they use blood type. Okay? So they classify your personality based on your blood type. So A's are the most popular in Japan, and they're the majority of society. And when you hear some of these attributes, it may make sense. When you look at Asian society, it'll make sense. Okay? Blood type A, which is most of the population for Japan. It's all fun, just like astrology. People with this blood type are described primarily as well organized. Okay? They like to keep things neat, but can be stubborn and get stressed out easily. They also value harmony with others. Agricultural people are at the roots of blood type A. And it's been said that working collaboratively on farms develop this blood type trait. Okay? You're described as timid, sensitive, patient, tactful, perfectionist, kind, reliable, mild-mannered, stubborn, responsible, shy, stressed, diligent, nervous, anxious, intense, fastidious, withdrawn, conscientious, attentive, neat, earnest, reserved, tense, polite, wary, and composed. I'm A and B, and this is me. So that's why I take chill every day. Okay? I don't think I'm timid at all, but I think I might. I mean, the way I think about the words when they're describing it, I think a little bit differently. Sensitive, I'm sensitive to energies. I'm sensitive to that type of stuff. And I'll cry at the drop of a dime. Not from anything that you said, but if I'm watching a show, if I see some puppies or somebody hungry, I'll cry. Okay? Shy, not shy, but I may appear to be shy because I don't like to be around people. A lot of that has to do with I don't like to mix my energy with other people's energy because I'm an empath. So I'm very, very careful about where I go. Okay? And I can feel your energy all the way across the room. I've always been that person. So you think about it a little differently. You probably have some of these traits. Okay. So let's finish up the A list. Harmful spices for y'all. Okay. We have to go. Good night. Have a good weekend. Okay, so harmful for A's: capers, plain gelatin, black, white, red, and cayenne peppers, peppercorns, apple cider vinegar, red wine vinegar, white wine vinegar, and balsamic vinegar. Y'all cannot have no vinegars whatsoever. But I love balsamic dressing and all the... It don't love you. Beneficial vegetables: alfalfa sprouts, domestic artichokes, Jerusalem artichokes, beet greens, broccoli, carrots, chicory, collard greens, dandelion greens, escarole, garlic, horseradish, kale, kohlrabi, leeks, romaine lettuce, okra, red Spanish onion, yellow onion, parsley, parsnips, pumpkin, spinach, Swiss chard, tempeh, tofu, and turnips. Can't have no vinegar. You can't have no acid. That's at the root of any ailments you may be having, is because your body is acidic. You're eating foods that are acidic. That's why you can't have no wheat. That's why you can't have no dairy. That's why you can't have no acid. Okay? Here are the vegetables that you can't have. Okay? Avocados on y'all's neutral list. Y'all are the only ones that it's on the neutral list. Everybody else is harmful. But I wouldn't eat it because it lowers your good cholesterol. But they said it was, who's they? Nobody said avocados were healthy. It said it has good fat. It didn't say what it was going to do in your body. It has good fat, but it still lowers your good cholesterol in your body. I don't know why y'all love avocados. Even if it's on your neutral list, you should not eat it. If you're trying to heal your body, you should not be eating anything on the neutral list because it's not beneficial to you. You should only eat what's beneficial to you. Okay? Get your body back to its factory settings. And then once in a while, you can venture over there. But I'm not. You can do whatever you want to do. Every time I eat off the neutral list, I may as well eat off the harmful list because I still get inflammation. I still get pain. I've learned my lesson. You ain't got to hurt me twice. Okay? Harmful vegetables: Chinese cabbage, red cabbage, white cabbage. Y'all can't have cabbage. What about kimchi? Eggplant, lima beans, domestic mushrooms, black olives, Greek olives, Spanish olives. Can't have them. May I help you, sir? What's going on? Okay. Jalapeno, green peppers, jalapeno peppers, red and yellow sweet bell peppers, sweet potatoes. Harmful. Red potatoes, white potatoes, tomatoes, and yams. Can't have them. You want to know what's at the root of all your problems? There you go. Juices and fluids that are beneficial: apricot, carrot, celery, black cherries, grapefruit, pineapple, prunes, and lemon juice. All beneficial to you. Okay? Harmful: orange juice, papaya juice, tomato juice. Fruits that are beneficial to you: apricots, blackberries, blueberries, boysenberries, cherries, cranberries, dried figs, fresh figs, grapefruit, lemons, pineapples, dark plums, green plums, red plums, prunes. All beneficial. Okay? Harmful: banana, coconut, can't have lima beans or sweet potatoes. Get the list. Go to my page and get the list, download it on your phone so you know what you can and can't eat. If you're trying to turn your health around because it was the wrong foods that got your health messed up, now it's going to take the right foods to get it back to where it was. Okay? Harmful fruits. Banana, coconut. Coconut is on everyone's harmful list. That includes coconut milk. That includes coconut water. Mangoes, cantaloupe, honeydew melon, oranges, papaya, rhubarb, and tangerines. All harmful. Let's go to the ABs and we'll be finished. Who's an AB? I'm an AB. Who else is an AB? Beneficial meats for ABs: lamb, mutton, rabbit, and turkey. Beneficial. Only meats I eat in here is lamb and turkey. That's it. Everything you love to eat and want to eat is bad for me. Might as well eat air pudding. Well, at least you know. Wouldn't you want to know what's hurting you? Because y'all don't ask y'all doctors. And even if you ask them, they wouldn't tell you. Wouldn't you want to know what's hurting you? Would you date a person that you know hurts you? I mean, because the relationship that you have with food is actually stronger than any other relationship you have in your life. The relationship you have with food is stronger than any other relationship you have in your entire life. Rabbit is hard to find. I still have yet to find a rabbit out here in California. I guess I have to go up in the mountains, get one myself. Harmful. Listen to this. We got a laundry list. Bacon, beef, ground beef, buffalo, chicken. Chicken creates blood clots in blood type B and blood type AB. It creates autoimmune diseases. Chicken literally attacks our bloodstream. If you want to know why you have lupus and arthritis and all these other things, it's the chicken. Okay? Chicken, Cornish hen, duck, goose, ham, heart, veal, venison, quail, pork. All of that stuff is harmful to us. Okay? Seafood, beneficial. Tuna, cod, grouper, hockey, mackerel, mahi-mahi, monkfish, ocean perch, pickerel, pike, porgy, rainbow trout, red snapper, sailfish, sardine, sea trout, snail. You can have a lot of fish. Okay? Harmful. We can't do bad bitch seafood boils. We can't have no shellfish. It just immediately raises our cholesterol. Okay? Anchovy, harmful. Anchovies, harmful to everybody. Barracuda, beluga, bass, clam, crab, crayfish, eel, flounder, frog, haddock, halibut, herring, lox, lobster, octopus, oyster, sea bass, shrimp, striped bass, and yellowtail. Harmful. Eggs and dairy that are beneficial for us. Cottage cheese, farmer's cheese, feta, goat cheese, goat milk, kefir, mozzarella, ricotta, non-fat sour cream, yogurt, and eggs. Did y'all see my big old egg omelet that I made last night? With my goat cheese and my mozzarella. Harmful. American cheese, blue cheese, brie, butter, buttermilk, camembert, ice cream, parmesan, provolone, sherbet, and whole milk. I actually have goat butter. Goat milk butter. Okay? Oils that are beneficial to us: olive oil and flaxseed oil. Okay? Harmful: corn oil, cottonseed oil, safflower oil. That's why my inflammation would always go up whenever I ate those dried cranberries. Okay? Safflower oil, sesame oil, sunflower oil. Harmful. Nuts and seeds that are beneficial for us: chestnuts, peanuts, peanut butter, and walnuts. I eat walnuts every day. Whenever I'm hungry in the morning or something, mid-morning, I just have a handful of walnuts. Okay? It's anti-inflammatory. I eat walnuts before I go to sleep every night. Okay? Harmful: filberts, poppy seeds, pumpkin seeds, sesame butter, sesame seeds, sunflower butter, and sunflower seeds. All harmful. Beneficial beans: navy beans, pinto beans, red and soy beans, green lentils. Okay, navy beans, pinto beans, red and soy beans, and green lentils. Harmful: azuki, black beans, fava beans, garbanzo beans, which are chickpeas, kidney and lima beans, and black eyed peas. Harmful. Beneficial to ABs: regular coffee, green tea, and decaf coffee. I can drink coffee. It just would be, I would be aging fast. So no thank you. Plus coffee is too acidic. Harmful: distilled liquor, colas, diet soda, black decaf teas, and black regular tea. Beneficial grains and pastas: oat flour, rice flour, rye flour, sprouted wheat flour, basmati rice, brown rice, white rice, and wild rice. We benefit from rice and millet. I got some millet in there. I might do something with it tonight. I have to look it up on Pinterest and see how to cook it though. Buckwheat: harmful: buckwheat, artichoke pasta, soba noodles, and barley flour. Breads and muffins that are beneficial: brown rice bread, Essene and Ezekiel breads, thin crisp, rice cakes, 100% rye bread, rye crisp, rye vita, soy bread, sprouted wheat bread, and Vasa bread. What I love about ABs is that we can have a lot of shit. We can have a lot of shit. We can have a little bit of everything. Okay? Harmful: corn muffins. We can't have no corn, no popcorn. I was eating popcorn every day. There was never a day that went by that I have some popcorn. Caramel, white cheddar, skinny pop. It didn't matter. And it's harmful. So no cornbread, no cornmeal, no corn nothing. Cereals that are beneficial: millet, oat bran, oatmeal. We benefit from oatmeal. So when I want a snack, I'll have some oatmeal with some walnuts and cranberries in it, with some honey on top. Tastes like rainbows and sunshine. Okay? Rice bran, puffed rice, rye berries, and spelt. Okay? Harmful: buckwheat, corn flakes, cornmeal, kamut. I don't even know what kamut is. Condiments. We don't benefit from none. Okay? Harmful: ketchup, all the pickles, sweet, sour, don't matter. Garlic, kosher, it doesn't matter. All the pickles, all the relish, Worcestershire sauce. Can't have no A1 and no Worcestershire. Okay? Spices that are beneficial for us: curry, garlic, horseradish, miso, and parsley. Okay? Harmful: allspice, almond extract, anise, barley malt, capers, cornstarch, corn syrup, gelatin, ground black pepper, cayenne pepper, peppercorns, crushed red pepper flakes, white pepper, tapioca, and white vinegar. Okay? We can actually have vinegars. Like, they're in our neutral section. I don't do it a lot, but when I make my salad dressings, I'll put a little bit of red wine vinegar in there. Okay? Vegetables that are beneficial: beet greens, beets, broccoli, cauliflower, celery, collard greens, cucumber, dandelion, eggplant, garlic, kale, maitake mushrooms, mustard greens. Remember, ABs and Bs are prone to blood clots. Mustard greens are blood thinners. Okay. Parsley, parsnips, sweet potatoes, alfalfa sprouts, tempeh, tofu, yams. Okay. See you Sunday. I'm almost done. It's the last 2 sections. Harmful. Artichokes, avocado, white corn, yellow corn, lima beans, black olives, green bell peppers, jalapeno peppers, red and yellow bell peppers, radishes, mung bean sprouts, and radish sprouts. Beneficial fruits: cherries, cranberries, figs, gooseberries, black grapes, Concord grapes, green and red grapes, grapefruit, kiwi, lemons, loganberries, pineapple, red, green, and black plums. Keeps lagging. I don't know what's going on, but I'm almost finished. Harmful fruits: banana, coconut, guava, mangoes, oranges, persimmons, pomegranates, prickly pears, rhubarb, and starfruit. Okay. Beneficial juices: cabbage, carrot, celery, black cherry, cranberry, grape, and papaya. I drink pineapple and papaya and grape juice every day. I blend it myself. I drink it before I go to bed every night. Okay. Harmful: orange juice. Herbal teas that are beneficial: alfalfa, burdock, chamomile, echinacea, ginger, ginseng, green tea, licorice root, rose hip, strawberry leaf. Harmful: aloe, colt's foot, corn silk, fenugreek, gentian, hops, linden, mullein, red clover, rhubarb, senna, shepherd's purse, and skullcap. We're done. Tomorrow is my I don't have to talk day. So I don't be talking at all. I might actually leave the house tomorrow. We'll see. Bats, come and say goodbye to everybody. Calm down. It's okay. I know, buddy. You don't have to worry about it. They're not coming in here. Okay? You're welcome. Say goodnight to Fats. Say goodnight. Say goodnight, Fat Boy. Say goodnight, Fat Boy. Thank you for kisses. Thank you for kisses. All right, we'll see you guys on Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, 2 p.m. Pacific. Tell your families to get their list, and you can all do it together. If you haven't tested your kids or your husband or your wife, go get the Eldon blood typing test from Amazon. It's just $8. Okay. They said you're beautiful. Did you say thank you? Say thank you. It's $8 on Amazon. Okay. And once you get it, get your list, start your kids eating according to their blood type as early as possible so that they grow up eating this way. So they can avoid all the shit we've had to deal with. Okay, you can get down. I'm almost done. Let mommy log off. Let mommy log off. I'm coming. Watch your foot. Watch your foot there, buddy. All right. I love y'all. Eat yourselves well. And I'll see y'all back here on Sunday. I want reports on Sunday. If you get your list today, tomorrow, avoid all the harmful things. I want to see how y'all do by Sunday. Okay? Bye.